Shit to the side. Okay. I'm going to pause that. Alright, well, welcome everyone to BeamNG Roadkill Live. We're going to be doing a couple things tonight. My Garage, Twisted Storm Chasing, and Burnout competitions. And joining me to time all this, because I have no good way of doing it, is Starks.
Hi.
Yes, thank you for being up late, since Sean is getting his ass kicked at work.
Oh God.
Oh, Bitten's kid is having a prom. That's why he needs to go. Okay, well
That's fair.
yeah, that's fair. If he needs to do it, okay. Yeah. So, like usual, tomorrow is Nebula's 6th anniversary, which is a little crazy to think that it's been 6 years. And like usual, I do a little pre-stream the day before, and we're doing that again this year with a little bit of the car content that I do, just to help celebrate and then maybe say, hey, I'm streaming tomorrow most of the day as well to come and join. So we'll ring that in with some burnouts. We will try to race cars in my garage. Going to put a lot of emphasis on try because it's taken me 4 days to get that game to work.
That game just sounds like a nightmare.
So, Starks, what do you want to see go first? Pick a car, any car.
It's 6. Damn it, I have dice on me. The weird estate, the very first one.
Oh, the wagon?
Yeah.
Oh, the wagon. Actually, YouTube has not seen this car. And I just fixed it because the mod was broken. Yeah, so this is a Moonhawk wagon that I have put a cheap truck engine in with a turbo. So the truck, this is an LS out of a pickup truck, and it's got a big turbocharger. And I decided it would be funny to see it do burnouts because it's actually a drag car.
It's actually pretty good for it then.
Surprisingly, this runs like with ease, all blown out suspension, 9 seconds in the quarter mile.
Nice. So, how long do you want for these?
2 minutes. If I pop the tires, before the 2 minutes goes up, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try not to go overkill. I may.
Right. Whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm gonna do the 2-step as well.
3, 2, 1, go.
The thing about it, I didn't put a radiator in this. It may overheat.
Yeah, but brakes are on fire.
That's fine. It's drum brakes. right, there we go.
Time.
Oh, the legitimately time?
Yeah, legitimately 2 minutes.
Oh, we heard the motor.
Oh, yeah, the poor estate.
Yeah, I also did not mean to wall tap it, but that'll buff. That's not bad. Just needs glass. Oh, wait. Oh, it stopped. The motor self-healed. Good.
If you think about the truck thing, it's like, yeah, an engine could be really good just in a car that is not meant to go fast. Like, a good example is the Volvo C90, I think, which is a giant like SUV thing. The engine for that was taken out of it and put into a car called a Noble M600, which is a British supercar
That's awesome.
that can travel up to 200 and I think 11 miles an hour using a slightly souped up version of that engine. It's in a Volvo C90.
I'm trying to think what this Volvo C90 had in it. Was that a 6-cylinder or is that an 8-cylinder?
I think it's a 6. I think it's a V6.
Yeah, it sounds about right, I think.
Yeah, it was. That was like, huh, neat.
You know what? Speaking of engines that don't belong in specific cars, we'll go with this one next. A
Right.
long lost project car, honestly. I think the last time this car was seen was 3 years ago. And I think it's known that it has a 2-rotor in it. But yeah, it's a Grand Marshal retired cop car that I have turned into a drift car. And it has a rotary in it because I stupidly blew up the motor filming something that never saw the light of day and it needed a motor. So I threw a rotary in it.
Oh, rotaries. Rotaries come with ludicrous tricks.
Yeah, this revs. I don't even think this is the max amount that this rotary can rev.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Particularly from the bigger ones. Bigger one from the 707B. That thing, God. That thing screamed.
Oh, I wish we had a rotary that screamed like that in this game. Oh, come on.
Gear free.
There we go.
I don't know why, but most seem to have a fascination with the rotary engine.
I wish they were more popular, honestly, the rotaries.
They're pretty neat.
They're niche now.
I think they're making another new like sportish car with a rotary in it. They're planning for it with my last heard. Like the RX-7 or RX-8 kind of thing.
The RX-8 is the only modern rotary, but they were not good engines.
No, they weren't the main engines. Fine. Despite the fact that rotaries are weird, I do love that 787B is still one of my favorite, one of the favorite and iconic Le Mans prototypes.
Yeah, those are always cool. Sucks they never got ran. Or did they get ran in Le Mans?
It won. The 787B won Le Mans. It was the first Japanese car to win it.
Ah, okay, yeah, 78C. Yeah, yeah,
In
that one.
1991. Won because it was reliable. Hilarious.
I need to turn you up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah. Honestly, the chances of this car being seen again past this is little to none because I need to do fleet clean out, and
Yeah.
I have no more inspiration for this car. This car did what it wanted to do. It's time for me to build a different drift car. Okay, there you go.
Get yourself a MX-5 for a drift car.
Oh, I got a very good idea for a drift car. There is a scheme. Okay, so got 4 cars left. What is the most interesting here?
I don't know why, but I can hear screaming eagles.
Oh, we're going with the Freedom Barstow. All right, well, update on this car. This thing has a brand new engine in it because the one previously was on the brink of death every time I ran it. So it was getting closer and closer to dying every burnout that we did. So I have built my own sort of crate motor in Beam with seep. And now it has a 621 cubic inch V8 with a massive supercharger on it. I think it makes 1100 horsepower. So,
Nice.
screaming eagles. And it has a an automatic in it now, no longer a manual.
Can't do the fun dropping it in the gear to boost the revs.
Oh, I'll do that. But I always have to try a high-speed entry.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a 70s or 80s Mustang kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's what it's based off of. Mustang, a little bit of, I think Maverick in it.
I don't know a ton about American muscle cars.
Ford Maverick, I don't even really think was considered muscle. It was more cult muscle.
Nope, we've lost 2 tires.
Alright, we'll call that one good. Save the
About
motor
10
in it.
He's had about 10 seconds left.
Not bad. I mean, I hope 1100 horsepower can blow the tires off relatively easily. Poor door in this car, though.
Yeah.
Can be pulled out. No big deal. And she still runs. All right, the final 3. Yeah, let's get the lowrider out of the way. So this is my little Bisu-powered Ibisu rotary-powered lowrider, which I would say is my greatest but also worst idea for a burnout car because the suspension is awful in this car.
If it's a lowrider, I'm not surprised.
But it is awesome to do a burnout on 3 wheels or do donuts on 3 wheels. That's fun. Everything else about the car sucks. And plus, this is also probably the only car here that I am afraid to wreck because it is actually nice.
What is this thing actually? Like, do you know the IRL elements for it?
It's a Mazda, but also it's a Mazda and some other weird Japanese car, I believe.
I mean, there's a lot of those. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Reminds me of something the Mazda tried to do in the, I think it was late 80s, early 90s, which was like an attempt at some sort of.
It's a Cosmo. It's kind of based off a Cosmo a little bit, I believe. A Cosmo and some sort of other, like weird Mazda like sedan.
Yeah, they tried to make a luxury car, I think, in that late 80s, early 90s. It didn't do too well, but it looks similar to this. And you can see the Japanese influence. The size of the rear of it, especially, where you can give yourself that sort of 80s, early 90s sort of Japan vibes.
It's definitely based off of something 80s or 90s.
Yeah. Your engine's going up.
If I keep it in third gear, it won't overheat. I know that. I also believe the brakes are not happy.
No, I don't think they are.
Well, I never did them on this car, so they're stock brakes.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's see. Can I do it? Yeah, there we go.
I need to probably get into Beam at some point, actually. Time.
I feel like it was close. Let's see if they blow on the way out. No.
Doesn't want to.
Damn, these little these little white wall tires. They're holding on for dear life. Love this car. Just built it for the wrong thing. Maybe one day I'll do something great with it.
That front reminds me of an older style Skyline, like the R30. No, they're not the. I think it's the R30.
Oh, I think it's based off of some sort of fucking Nissan too. I don't know. I'd have to look back at the Gumroad page to see what the creator wrote about the car.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We are down to the champs.
Blimey, it's the Rosas.
We have the original cop car, a motor that has been kicking for 6 years, which has its fair share of oil pressure issues because it has done multiple burnout contests. And I try to retire it, and I can't bring myself to do it. And then the cop car, or at least the Crown Vic here, which it's good. It's close to death. I know the motor's not happy. So,
Mhm.
what do you want to see potentially blow up first?
Go Crown Vic,
Right.
the one that looks more damaged.
This one?
No, the other one. That one
Oh,
looks like it's
oh.
been recently
You,
painted and
you,
looked after. This one looks.
this is actually not a paint job. It's a wrap. It's a nice car. Just I made it look ratty because character.
Fair enough.
All right. Is today the day? Is today the day where it dies? All right, I'm getting right up back here.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Still giving it a go, Sean.
Oh, I got it in 6th gear. Oh, when are they gonna go? There we go.
What's interesting how you're doing hundreds of it miles per hour but not going anywhere.
The gearing in the car.
Is that it?
I think it's got a 410 in the back.
Fair enough.
So it's got like highway gears. Very short. Okay. And we will go to the champ. Old Glory. Let's hope it doesn't blow up, because it's going to at one of these.
At some point.
All right.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Tires at home.
Was that the fastest one, honestly?
Believe so, by about 10 seconds from the last one.
Damn, veteran right here. This is a veteran car. All right. All right, well, I gotta get switched over to my garage, and that's gonna take a few minutes because the game needs to load. Then we will go over how that's gonna work. But it's not burnouts this time. It's gonna be good old racing around a road course. So muscle cars going around corners, not a good thing.
Muscle cars attempting to go around corners. I think.
Attempting, yes, and the Toyota Scarlet or Starlet as well. A Toyota Starlet with a Hemi in it. There you go. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
With the MX Gold Card, turn errands into an opportunity.
Unlock us. Alright, come on, load up. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Look at these finely tuned pieces of automotive bullshit.
For the most
So,
part, it looks like you. Oh, go ahead.
yeah. So the things are not ideal for this situation, for what we are doing here. Because the goal is, if I bring up the map here, we are here. We need to road trip these cars all the way here. Which, for a normal car, you could agree, that's easy, right?
That's Silverstone. That's the out. I can see Silverstone's track layout in that.
That it might actually be a rip of a Silverstone.
It's very, very nearly it.
This game is made off of a lot of Unity assets, so that whole racetrack might be a Unity asset, honestly.
It's very close.
So, yeah, we're racing all of these finely tuned automotive machines around a racetrack, which, no, they're not finely tuned. Let me just do one thing before we get going.
I think like one or two of these are actually kind of built for racing, and even then it wasn't circuit racing. Like the Plymouth in front of you there's was built for NASCAR, I think. Not particularly well versed in American motorsport, I'll admit. Other than that, maybe the... No, that was that.
All right, I forget where we were at, but basically, yeah. In order for, if I were to set all these up at at the racetrack, all of my cars, which I put them away to help for lag, that are currently on this island, just disappear. They just go away. You lose them. Don't know why. They just disappear. So, hello, X. We need to road trip the cars to the racetrack, which they are not prepared to do that, and bring them back, and then keep road tripping the cars back and forth to the racetrack. This is going to be as painful as what we did for Christmas with that BeamNG like relay race. But
oh god,
yeah, there is a hard cutoff of like 8:45 for this, so we have like 50 minutes, about an hour. If we do not get through all of these cars by then, we're just gonna stop because it's gonna be miserable. So I would have you choose, but in order to potentially speed this up, I'm going to free up one of my teleport spots to send cars back here by racing this one first, which is the loudest one here.
fair enough.
So we're going to get the painful car out of the way and then slowly build our way up to a rare, very hard to find factory black, race car. Race car in quotation marks. All right, so yeah, this is the blown Niv. It has a 632 cubic inch V8 with a supercharger, and the exhaust pipe's just going straight out the hood. It is loud. It is rear-wheel drive. It makes a lot of horsepower. It is not going to go around the racetrack well at all.
No, it's too short a wheelbase.
Yeah, it's a Niv, basically, or a Niva, I think is what the Russians call it. So yeah, hopefully you don't lose your hearing. We set off. Starks, what do you think your chances of this thing making it to the racetrack are?
I hope all of them make it, but I don't know. I've never seen any of these. Again, this is Russian. I have no idea.
Well, it's Russian with an American V8. X, I am with Starks, one of the guys that I staff on a Minecraft server with.
I personally don't be talking. I'll give you one pat on the head.
I mean, it cruises. I can't see very well because there's an exhaust pipe in my face.
I feel like that's the flaw.
Yeah. Remember, we have to go around a racetrack like this.
Yeah.
This is such a bad idea. I also don't know how much coolant is left in some of these cars. This is really going to be luck of the draw. Well, vitals check. It's not overheating. It has a little
Okay.
less than half a tank of gas. It's very top heavy.
Yeah, looking at the body, looking so apparently quite high up. Are they preparing for a race or something? Pulling the tires up.
That's the AI in this game. They're broken as hell. Alright, so far we have made it to the track. This is such a bad idea.
Didn't just yet, God.
I am only racing this because I recently like brought it out of storage after a year. It moves though.
Yeah.
I gotta drive with my head out the window. I could go in third person, but I'm not. Oh no, this car is actually not bad.
My big top area is rather small. Yeah, this is a stop Silverstone. That's the paddock.
Okay, so this is legitimately a Unity asset of Silverstone.
All the tracks to copy. This is one of the best ones.
Oh god, this is so loud. I hope it's not as loud as it is for me as it is for you.
Something keeps making it quiet. I think Discord's quiet.
Oh, okay, good. It's not for me.
I love this track. Right, so do you want me to time this?
Yes. So, there are two different finish lines. I'll tell you when
Yeah.
we're back at the other finish line.
I know the circuit very well. I know the old track. So, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my
Love
god.
You have to actually visit the circuit, man. You don't want to. It's just expensive.
Oh my god.
Verge onto the line. That's a much shorter version.
It has no brakes. Oh my god, this is... This is terrifying. Oh.
There you go, maggots. Into Beckett's.
Oh.
Into Chapel.
No brakes.
Stoke.
Oh.
Drop it down. I won't believe the last two. This happened. I don't know where we're keeping record of this, but
Just put it in our DMs. Blown
So
Niv is
one.
the name of this vehicle.
with NIV, NIV.
Yeah, NIV.
126.22.
I just need. I have to say that this is probably the stupidest vehicle I have raced around a racetrack in this game. This thing has like it controls like a bag of bowling balls, and you left it in the trunk, and it's just rolling back and forth as you turn. Okay, well, let's drive it back.
Do love this. do love the Silverstone track. One of the few tracks that produces consistently great racing.
Yeah, I hope that was entertaining to watch this thing go around a racetrack.
It looked like it struggled to all hell to get around the track.
I was only full throttle for one straight. That's it.
I'm slightly sad it's not the full-sized course. It's shrunk that course shrunk in the washing machine.
Probably couldn't have fit it, because this game is pretty horribly optimized.
Probably. Is that the hangar straight is fucking long.
I wonder if this thing would be better with a 6-speed. If it would have that, like, overdrive effect.
Maybe?
Yeah, something to change in that one day. It's probably going to sit for another year after this, so... Oh, this thing is so fucking awful. But I love it so much. I was like so close to selling this to like someone else who plays my garage. But I don't think I can after that though. That was an experience.
Probably with some proper aero modifications make it for something like a hill
If I
climb
lower
kind of
it, if I probably take like the mud tires off of it and lower it, it will probably be extremely more drivable.
Maybe, but I think even if you keep the mud tires on, add some more aero bits, make it into like a rally hill kind of thing.
You know, funny enough, there is a body kit for this vehicle. There's two, actually. There's one that turns it into a convertible, like a hot rod convertible, and then another one that is like a whole street racing sort of setup. All right, we can turn our attention away from this one. All right, in order to open up the other spot to send vehicles back here, the muscle truck. So this is a recent one that I built. It is a Chevy. Don't look at the grill that says GMC clearly. And it is the first vehicle that I built a LS for off of Nick's engine parts. So it's like a how much power does it make? It's a 700 horsepower LS in a Chevy pickup truck.
So that's probably going to spin right round.
Yes, yes, it is probably going to handle ill and poorly, but I can guarantee you this: it is not going to blow your eardrums off. Listen to how quiet that is.
I'll admit I have sat on with watching YouTube videos of the onboard of the 787B, which I don't know how they managed to break the sound, break eardrums in just a YouTube video, but they did. With that.
Oh my god, it's that fucking screaming rotary like that.
It's a screaming rotary that was designed to take on Lasaf. It's designed to take on Group C prototypes.
They probably have ear protection like built into that car. They must.
In the helmet, it's like it had to, but it was fucking loud. But it was also glorious. Plus, the color scheme was very unique, and the orange and green.
Orange and green. I thought it was
the one that.
Thought it was like purple and green. Or am I thinking of a different vehicle?
You've been given a different one. There's one that was, I think, purple and green. But the one that won Le Mans was orange and green. The number 55 Renown Mazda 787B.
Was there anything that ran Cosworths in Le Mans?
In Le Mans, possibly in the 80s. I know F1 had the Cosworth the Ford DFV, which is basically manned by Cosworth at that point.
Because I know there's the famous super van that Ford built that has like a Cosworth V8 in it.
That has an XF1 engine in it.
Yeah.
I know what you're on about. I know that thing. Yeah. It's a fucking Transit with a F1 V8 in
Yeah,
it,
mounted in the back of it.
which is
Which
absolutely hilarious.
I think it's glorious. The electric version that they did of it now is awful, but the old original one, it's classic.
Yeah, it's fucking.
It's the same sort of van that Top Gear took around the Nuremberg, right?
No, but yeah. Oh, Sabrina Smith. Oh god. She died at fucking 51 years old. God. Queen of the Ring, Queen of the Ring. She nearly got a standard transit van round the Nürburgring in 10 minutes.
That's amazing.
I think she was a second off being under. She was so close.
For just a bone stock like work van.
Work van. I mean, they did strip everything out of it eventually. They did strip everything out of it, including Richard Hammond. It was in there. Oh, classic Top Gear. Right. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1,
Oh,
go. False starts, 5-second time penalty.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, this thing's handling weird.
Yeah, the rear's gonna try and step out on
Oh god, I have no brakes.
you. You're putting your kind of power in a van from like the late 80s, early 90s. It's not gonna handle it. It's not gonna handle it very well.
Oh god, there's something actually wrong with the brakes.
God, it's understeering, then oversteering, then understeering again. What the fuck? Oh, that's got to be awful.
Oh god.
You don't want to. I love that. Hops is a great corner.
Well, this is definitely going to be faster than the Niv. Come on, come on. I'm pumping the brakes. They're still not working.
Maybe not enough brake fluid.
Ah, that might be it, honestly. There might be a brake line that's loose. And it's leaking. Alright.
What's this called?
The muscle truck.
I spelled that wrong. Well done, mate.
Huh. It's full of brake fluid.
Well,
It might need rotors. Might need rotors.
yeah, the Niv was faster, by the way.
The Niv was faster than this?
Yeah, because it couldn't turn. That thing couldn't turn.
How fast was the Niv?
126.2. This is 127.5.
Oh, it's only a second off. Okay, it's not that bad. We can send this one back. Yeah, so turn it off. Well, I'll have to move it out of the way so it doesn't glitch. Tow to garage. Customer sign. Muscle truck. You don't really need brakes to stop. Yeah, I know. I probably could have used the e-brake, but that probably wouldn't have helped the handling that this truck has. It probably needs rotors. I probably only did, whatchamacallit? I probably only did, like, calipers and pads.
I also think weirdly it has a bit too much power going through it. It's what's causing that massive snapper oversteer that you were getting mid-corner.
Yeah, it could also just be the mod that this vehicle is built off of having it handle poorly.
I mean, it is an old pickup. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
All right. So I've driven cars to get clearance to clear up at least both of these spots so we can get through this a little quicker. What draws your eye?
The Superbird. One of the few cards that I go, okay, this is actually kind of cool. One of the
right,
few
so
cards that I do like.
I'll give you the story in this one because this is not a real super bird,
Oh, now I'm
and
sad.
you'll know that because the back window. There's no cork in it. So this
Nah.
is a normal Dodge Charger, but actually it's a mishmash of parts. So this is what the car looks like usually. And there's someone who developed a mod that added the Superbird parts, but when it first came out, it only had the clip, so the front clip, so the nose cone and the fenders and the wing. So I took the worst Charger that I have, threw the parts on it, built a 383 big block for it, and here we are.
This poor thing.
And just to go to show, when I told you I only did shocks and brakes, that this thing should not have a braking issue. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but this is what I call the scrap Tona. This is built off of a Roadkill car that actually exists, which is a fake Superbird car. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, there is not a real Superbird mod yet, especially for the actual Charger mod. There are no parts for it yet, so I haven't built one. But the only one that I have built is mediocre at best. And I don't know, it makes 500 horsepower. That's
Probably more than what the Superbird normally makes. So
I mean, it's a small block with a tunnel ram on, or a big block with a tunnel ram on it. It's gonna make some good power. Oh, it handles so much better. I really hope I put coolant in this.
the size it has are actually alright. It's a hilarious thing. Because the Superbird's fucking long.
Yeah, the nose cone easily adds on like an extra foot.
It is the long boy.
Oh, this thing handles now. Look at that. Alright, I think this thing has a good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a chance. It's got a good chance. This thing is good. As long as the suspension doesn't die. I think also, X is actually here in the chat. I almost ran this for his drag race that he did, which I did a video on my channel about running some cars for this. This thing would have fit into like the 300 horsepower class perfectly, but because there was a rule saying that you couldn't have rotted out floorboards, I didn't run it, because this was actually way more work than I thought to take all the rotted floorboards out of it. So
Essentially, you couldn't Flintstone it.
yeah, I couldn't, unfortunately. So I think I only put a floor in it and kind of said, okay, I need to find another car. Alright, well, it's made it to the racetrack. Really hope the lowered front end doesn't hit shit, because I don't want to ruin the nose cone.
It may.
I really hope not, because then I have to redo the patina on this. Or the barn dust. You know, the thing that automatically just increases a car's value if it has authentic barn dust?
Fucking God.
Alright, well, we're a little under 200 degrees, thankfully. I don't worry until that gauge gets to 250, so we're good. Might have to sleep at some point because some of these cars do not have working headlights.
Right. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's not going to be fast, but it's good.
Woodcut.
Oh. Oh, it's good. How's she do?
Hang on. One 21 9-3.
121? Oh, we got a new fast boy. All right.
Yeah. The thing with Silverstone, especially the shorter version, you're going to put a lot more reliance on handling. Silverstone's a high downforce circuit. High downforce with power.
I
But
don't
the
think
shrinking down thing,
I
I
don't
think
think
the shrinking down size of it reduces the need for power.
probably, or because this motor probably doesn't make 500 horsepower anymore. It's just a good over-round, like low end motor that can get around without spinning the tires.
Yeah.
That might be it. All right, yeah, the Scrap Tona did good. All right, tow to the garage. Taxi sign. Let me go ahead and move this and go to the next day because I don't want to do this in the dark.
Sleep
Alright.
on the sofa.
Yeah, no bed, unfortunately. All right, before we get to the Trailer Park Warrior, I'm gonna let you Starks pick one more.
Trailer Park Warrior is the Firebird,
Yeah,
right?
the Firebird. Yeah.
Right, so no, so not the Firebird, the one I was going to choose.
So we got the Impala, we got the Supercharger, we got the Scarmy, the Hemi Charger, the 68, and General Sleaze or Sleazy.
It's between the 68 and the Toyota. The Toyota because it's funny, but the 68 because it looks like it'd actually do some serious damage to the track.
We'll do, or the 69 actually. It's not a 68. We'll do this one
Yeah.
because this is actually a very rare car in my garage standards, and I did some
What?
weird choices with it.
Why is it rare? And
So
is it just
in the game, I'll use the General Sleaze as a example. In the info screen, you see the original color and current color is like a random RGB code.
yeah?
Cars, when you buy them, have a random color. So as an example, you see that some of the parts are different colors here on this car.
Yeah.
If you find a car with original color being black and the current color being black, immediately if you go to sell this in any Discord server that is related to My Garage, you will have people willing to give you tons of fucking money for it. Because these are very difficult cars to find. And I managed to find a 69 Charger, but not just a 69 Charger. It is also the RS version, which is the racing version of the car.
Fair enough.
So as you can see, 46 grand. I probably wouldn't even sell this car for 50 grand. But the other weird decision is that you think that I'd put like a big, powerful engine in it. No, it's got a small block 318 with a small
Fair enough.
blower. So I think it makes 348 horsepower. So we'll do this one next because it is a very special car, and I finished restoring it for this. And this is one that I do not want to wreck because it is it is priceless. Oh, the dashboard doesn't work, so we don't know temperature, fuel, mile per hour. We don't know anything.
Classic for the cars of the era.
I didn't say it was perfect, just but yeah, what X just said in the chat, the show the probability of finding one of these cars, the chances of getting a car that is slightly black is 1 to 16 million in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so this is an incredibly rare and special car, especially because it's an RS and a 69.
Fair enough.
And this is probably the only factory black car that I've actually like properly restored. And I guess to throw this also out there, there are people who basically cheat and manipulate the files to get a factory black car. This was found 100% legit in a junkyard, and I brought it back. So there are pictures somewhere. But it drives really good. Really wish I could have had these all set up here. We probably would have been halfway through by now.
Yeah.
All right. Will it beat the, I don't know, whatever the fuck we just raced, I don't remember.
It's the not super bad I've titled
Yeah,
it.
yeah, the scrap bird.
Right. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
It doesn't turn just like a normal Charger.
Not known for their turning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rev it out in certain gears.
God, this is wanting me to go find, see if we can find the Goodwood circuit and recreate the old Mustang versus Mini battle. That was, frankly, the most amusing race I've ever seen.
Mustang versus Mini? Ooh.
An original Ford Mustang versus the original Mini Cooper.
Wait, really? That's something that happened?
Yeah, because Goodwood Revival is one of the two festivals. The Revival being there for the classic cars, and Festival Speed being for more modern, horrifying things. But at a Revival quite a few years back, because the Revival they do a full race at the classic Goodwood circuit.
Yeah, sorry. Probably a bad time to get into a story.
Hang on a second, let me just type this.
Yeah.
I can do that. Where's the button? It's the slowest, but also just nice and chill.
The slowest, actually? Wow.
127.9.
It's a small block. Well, yeah, we'll call that good.
Yeah, but no, good. The Goodwood circuit's got a sort of a fairly well balanced circuit, but yeah, for the Festival of Speed, they do the hill climb, which is what Goodwood's mostly known
Oh yeah, that's the one where they're always blasting all types of fucking awesome cars. Yeah.
for. Yeah, the hill climb, that's at the Festival of Speed, because for it you have to get invited to it. You're either doing a show run or a full-on blast nut job actual competition lap. But the Revival is essentially they do like actual proper. They have like proper circuit racing going on for all different categories of car, including like we're talking multi-million like classic cars, like the 250 GTO.
Yeah, I've seen Ken Block has done it in a few different vehicles, so I've seen the videos on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it quickly because it is frankly one of my favorite videos. But it's, I think, a singular Ford Mustang versus about 3 or 4 different Mini Coopers. this track.
That actually sounds awesome. Also, yeah, we're doing the Trailer Park Warrior for X. The only Firebird here. Did want to bring back the Scrap Bird, but I'm gonna save that for a different video because that car means a little bit to me. While you find that video, though, the Trailer Park Warrior, this actually isn't a car that I built. It is actually a car that I have bought from Nick previously. And I bought it for the motor, never pulled the motor out of it, and just kind of brought it back recently. And I've updated it with some of the new parts that he's built. So...
Where is it? Where? Oh, they have it on here. Oh, you bastards, where have you hidden it? Oh, God. I'm just going through the videos. One of the videos is titled a £200 million race.
For Mini Coopers and a Mustang?
No, this is old Astons, Ferraris, Jaguars, all Le Mans.
I know they do stuff like that here in the States at Laguna Seca with a bunch of old school muscle cars.
Yeah. Oh, I don't... Is this it? They've got one who are a Minis battling a Camaro, a Capri, and a Sirocco.
Oh, I love Ford Capris. They're so good.
Fucking the little Mini Cooper is such a funny little car. Is it this one? I'm trying to find this thing. Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I just pulled up to the starting line.
Oh, right, okay. You ready?
Yes.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I can't. I don't know if I can. I don't. Is it at Goodwood or was it somewhere else?
Oh God.
I think I found it. Yeah, it's not a Goodwood. It was an Australian thing, but it.
Oh, that's why it was hilarious. It's fucking Australians. Those guys will do anything and it's entertaining.
The Goodwood's had similar things. There are a couple of Goodwood ones, like the Sirocco, that one with the Mini versus Capri Sirocco and that.
I wonder if these tires are junkyard too, because I don't, you know.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nick remembers building this. I could ask him.
Yeah, no. Just watching it, it's like a Ford. The Ford Mustang would pull away on the straight, but as soon as it got to the core, all the Mini was just like, it just came back in. It was like, hello. It's such a goofy thing to watch because it's basically showing the difference between power and lightness. Is it Firebird? This is called, right?
Sounds good, X. Yeah, the Trailer Park Warrior is the name of this one.
119.669.
All right, not the fastest, because probably is making way too much horsepower for this.
No, it's the fastest. It's the fastest out of the lot we've
119? I
run.
thought we had a 117.
We had a 121 and a 127, and then another 127 and a 126. So it is
Wow.
the fastest.
There you go, X. The F body is in the lead. Even though it handles poorly. Alright, how are we doing on time? Alright, almost to 8:30. Maybe we will get through everything. Not promising it, but maybe we will. All right. Since you were talking about it, the Scarmy.
Yeah, hang on.
So to tell the story of the Scarmy. This is a car that I have very exclusive access to because I have accidentally helped name it. So it is not copyrighted. This is called a Starlet in real life, but I accidentally called it a Scarlet along with like 2 other people and got early access to it. Which I wasn't planning to do anything with this, but then when I talked to one of the people developing it, I kind of had the idea to do a Street Freak at the time. I had a Hemi. I had access to this. One thing led to another, and here we
I
are.
believe that's the main video everyone goes on about. I believe for the Mini versus Mustang thing.
Ah, all right, yeah, I'll have to watch that between Storm Chasing and this.
Yeah. It's ludicrous. It's like the journalists prefer to say, "Oh yeah, the Mustang will probably win it," and then there's this Mini just flying around corners, trying to keeping up as much as it can.
I mean, those cars, if they're set up right, they can be really good.
And they're quick little bastards. They did win the Monte Carlo Rally like pretty consistently when they entered it. Love me a silly Mini Cooper.
Wonder if you could fit a Hemi in a Mini.
No. Oh God, no. Not
Listen,
this
hey,
poor Mini Cooper.
I got the Hemi in this thing.
Have you seen the size of a classic Mini Cooper? They are tiny.
Listen,
Yeah.
a transaxle, cut the rear floor out.
Poor thing. Poor little Mini.
Or even better, mount it to a front-wheel drive transmission and put it in sideways.
Poor Mini. Gonna say poor Mini. God, they're pretty bad to drive, but they are a classic car and they are goofy as fuck.
All right, I'm gonna have to drive this thing in first person because I cannot see out of it. Or third person.
Drift.
Yeah, this thing is probably just as bad as the NIV in terms of handling because it's the same sort of suspension setup. Just this one's on street tires rather than mud tires. And I will also point out this mod is very incomplete. It is not its finished product, which is why it has an out tail light. All right.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, it has horrible gearing.
Yeah.
Oh.
For this variant of the circuit, you would want probably a set of pretty short gears.
Fourth and fifth gear are not bad. Just they have no torque. It's on two wheels. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Careful going through chapel.
I know I am cutting the corners, but that is to save the body. Come on, brakes. You can do it. Now, thinking of it now, I repaired the bodywork on this thing rather than did the brakes.
Okay.
How was that for being on two wheels?
Should call it Toyota because it's the only Toyota there. 124.68.
Oh, is that like our second slowest?
No,
No?
that is third. Third. It's ahead of 3 cars. Ahead of the NIV, the muscle truck, and the Charger Black.
I mean, are we not surprised? It's a Toyota with a massive V8 and lifted suspension. It's not. It's not going to do well. But I brought it back. And after this, it will go back to sitting on its lift until the mod gets complete without the Hemi. Alright, we are down to the final 4. We're almost at 8:30.
So, was it one more?
We could probably get 1 or 2 more in.
Yeah.
I'm going to spare this car. We'll have this one go last, but really cool car. It's honestly, when I first saw this car, I immediately DM'd Nick and said, I want to buy this car. If you ever sell it, I want first dibs. Waited a year. Now I have it. But we're gonna go with class. We're gonna go with the Impala.
the wrong color for an Impala. Very
This
could
is
be
a
black.
this is a Chevy green. This is an actual Chevy Impala green.
It should be black and be called Baby. That's the end of it.
Oh, well, it's not the right year.
Oh, you could have told me that.
Yeah, this is a 69. Supernaturals is a 67, I believe.
Yeah, that is. Again, most of the cars that area sort of blend in on
But I do agree.
too many.
67 Impala, yes, needs to be black and called Baby. But yeah, this thing has a blown 454 in it. It's another big block car. I think it's making 900 horsepower, so it's going to be abysmal around this course. But it's it's a road barge. It's going to be cozy.
To consider I want to go to Goodwood Revival. I haven't been to a Goodwood Revival. Been to a Festival of Speed. That was an experience.
Isn't Goodwood coming up, actually? Is that at the time of year
Yeah.
when they usually do it?
It's usually June. I think Festival of Speed's usually June.
Festival of Speed's January. I always see those clips pop up at the beginning of the year.
And they're... Because I am fundamentally... I would love to do another revival again. Festival of Speed, sorry. Events. Yeah, we've got members meetings, which... And I host a dog show there. The Festival of Speed is July this year.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's late.
10th to the 13th of July. But that's...
Oh! Hey there, buddy. He has spare parts for me if I break down.
Yeah. Yeah, Revival is the 12th to the 14th of September.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I would love to do a Revival. I haven't been to the Festival Speed was amazing, and when I went, I think in like 2013, something like 2013, 2014. So quite some time back. It was like, a lot of companies where they like debut showing off prototypes of the upcoming like performance vehicles and that. It's like, and there's a ton of there's a ton of like, other things, the F1 cars, classic Le Mans cars, current Le Mans cars.
Didn't Richard Hammond build a car for one of those too? He literally like built the car at the festival.
I think he might have.
There was another car like Oliver.
Oh, the Opel Kadett.
Yeah. Which I am shocked that my garage does not have an Opel Kadett. Honestly, that would be so fucking cool to have in this game.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Because the Revival, they do the area where it's all they do it up like it's of whatever era they're theming it off of. Because each year they have a theme for it. Like I think the year I went was the anniversary of the E-Type. They had like a giant giant statue with a bunch of E-Types and all that put onto it. It was really cool. But they were celebrating the E-Type, the anniversary of the Jaguar E-Type. Which was really cool. Yeah. It's a really good book. It's a good thing, especially if you like cars, because not only will you get the stuff that's like at the festival, but people will turn up in their own vehicle, like bring their own like fancy vehicles if they've got them as well. So
They do that. They do that at Goodwood too. I'm pretty sure. Right?
Yes, that's what Goodwood. That's what I was on about. So you can basically not even leave in the car park. You'll see a bunch of stuff. Is that? I think I ran to. I can't know which Ferrari it was. I ran into a Ferrari. Nearly legitimately walked into it. Would have been interesting. And what is this car called?
The Impala.
I probably spelled that wrong. Yay. $122.05.
Nice. All right. Yeah, that's up there. I had fun just blasting this thing around. I also just got to say, this car has the perfect stance. Perfect stance. Big body like road barges from the glory days of America, like 60s, 70s. Yeah. I eat those up. Those cars are so goofy, especially if you put a big American V8 in it.
What is your favorite car? Have you ever actually known?
My favorite car?
Yeah.
Datsun 240Z. Shocking,
Wow.
since I like muscle cars, huh?
Did not expect that. I need to make sure I am going to quickly just make sure I'm aware of which version of this is. This is the 240Z.
71 240Z, which is basically the same year as the Roadkill Rotson.
Oh, it's this thing. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I like this. This car's quite nice.
I don't know what it is with that car. It's just it's like a nice little sporty looking car. I don't know what it is about them. Especially if you throw an American V8 in it and put some decent suspension on it. Those cars are fucking rocket ships.
Yeah. The 1971 version.
Yeah, 71 specifically is what I like. Especially when you put the chin spoiler on it.
Yeah, these. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Shocking.
No.
Funny enough, you may not know this about me, but I owned a Datsun for a while. I had a 83 280ZX, which was the last year of Datsun before Nissan absorbed it.
Yeah. What is hilarious is that basically my favorite car is a Nissan. The Nissan GTR.
What year?
2009 one I think was the one I liked the most. This is the one I had most interactions with.
Yeah, 2009. Good year.
Love that car. Was just it was mass performance, but it had usable rear seats and the boot was actually spacious enough to put shit in it. Like this, that thing ran over fucking Porsche 911s for breakfast and was able to function more as an actual car.
X, we're talking about a Datsun 240Z, basically. That's what the chin spoiler was about.
Yeah,
okay.
That's 240Z and Nissan GTR.
We're at 8:35. We probably only have enough time to run one more car. The Hemi Charger's out. I don't want to scrape this thing up. If I do end up crashing something, this car means way too much to me. So it's between the General Sleaze, which is a 500 horsepower 440 in it. And the funny thing is, I built this as a junkyard car. So basically we had to build a car out of the junkyard with only junkyard parts and drive it for as far as we could. And funny enough, I just left all the parts in the back of it for this. So
I mean, if you break down,
I have plenty of water pumps. All right, I'm never gonna run out of water pumps.
Like, but we knew well. I've got a water pump. That's all we got here. Just stick it in there.
And then the Supercharger, which is a car. That episode just went up Wednesday, where I destroyed it. Next month, the episode is going to be fixing it up into the shape that it currently is in. Also, don't mind that it is mismatched seats. These seats suck. I need to stop using them. But yeah, basically, it is a junkyard V8 that I slapped 2 superchargers on and called it good. So what do you think? The Supercharger or General Sleaze?
Sleaze.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this car is a complete meme. But also, I think funny. Instead of putting the Confederate flag on the roof, I put an anime girl. So. You like the mismatched bench seat or the complete lack of rear floor?
Just means okay. It means if you just put some seats in the back, who you get the kids to do the fence on the car.
Don't need seats. It's got a roll cage. Alright, I will admit, this is the first time this car is actually driving away from the garage. So, it has sat with no fuel for 2 months. And I was just lazy to put fuel in it, so I didn't drive it. Oh, it's only got a 4-speed.
I mean, that was common for the time.
Yeah. This is probably the original trans in the car. To be honest, I only swapped the engine because the engine was... When I got done with my run, that engine was... It was hurting.
It needs to be old yellowed.
Yeah. I immediately chunked the engine. It was overheated, it ran out of oil at one point, and I had to put more oil in it. The block was bad, the head gaskets blew, the intake was bad, the heads were bad. So I did a burnout until basically it died. Or it popped the tires. I think it did both.
Okay.
I really should have did an episode on this car. It would have been so good. Oh, this one I'm going to have to drive back or I'm going to lose all the parts. Shit. Damn it, we should have did the supercharger. Oh, the hood's open.
Okay. Might want to put the pins down on that.
It's a fiberglass hood.
I mean, you're fortunate that Silverstone's very... It actually lacks a lot of elevation.
We'll see if it actually blows up. Who knows, it may. X, you really need to stop crashing cars that you care about, because that Firebird that you crashed, I feel so bad for that car.
Poor thing.
It was literally, Nick has only built 4 of them, and I have the I had the final one at the time, but now he's built another one. But X got the second one, Nick has the first one, and X got the one that I wanted to get because it had a roof and glitch, and also just driver's error ended up destroying the hood.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know what happened on that turn. Oh, it only has 4th gear. That's right. I tried to go into 5th.
No gear, no 5th gear for you.
Maybe I'll use this car to test out the 6-speed. Because I haven't messed with that trans yet in this game.
Fair enough.
Because it's definitely running out of gear. And just floating the valves. There we go.
Oh, fair enough.
What did it get?
119.32 is the fastest.
What? General Sleaze is the fastest?
Yeah, by point... What is it? 0.3.
Wow! I would have never thought this car could do that.
Well, I think its lower gear ratio helped. The smaller transmission helped it here. Just about
Wow! I'm impressed. I thought this 440 was gonna be awful around the course.
It very much depends on what course or what the track's like. Because that one, a ton of power is not going to help you that much.
Oh yeah, no.
At that version of the circuit.
Alright, well the car still has room to fail. Because I'll drive it back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Try to get around these idiots.
That looked interesting.
Yeah, the AI is not very good in this game. Wow, the General Sleaze. I'm impressed in this thing. Maybe that's all of the, you know, built up like anger that it has for me letting it sit and not driving it because I just wouldn't fill it with gas.
You're just annoyed at everything.
Yeah, it's all that built up just angst. Like, you wouldn't fill me up with gas? Alright, I'm gonna be good for you now. I didn't win that junkyard challenge, but I won here. But the supercharger is gonna have to shine another day, even though I think it shined in the episode that comes out end of May. So it's, I think all around we have winners here. A little bit of a victory donut.
Such a weird spot for the handbrake.
It's actually how it is on American cars, especially
I
Dodges.
know. I'm very aware. I've seen this several times. I'm like, why is it like this?
What a car. Also, yeah, I don't understand why the hood is not closing. But just to show a little piece of history, I decided to keep it. That's the original hood.
Right.
And then I decided to actually give it a nice hood and make it its own logo. Yeah, there we go. We got through 8 cars out of 10. Not bad.
Enough.
Not bad. We
Yeah.
probably could get the supercharger in, but I'm not going to push it because it's 2 in the morning for you almost. So, or almost 3 in the morning.
Well, a quarter to 2.
Oh, God. All right, yeah. I'm going to let you get to bed because we have a long day tomorrow. I am going to get set up for storm chasing.
I
Hopefully.
think you've got 2 waiting in another channel waiting for storm chasing.
Who's waiting? Joseph's probably not storm chasing, but Sammy is.
Cool,
Mitten is as well, and I believe Red is going to show up.
Fair enough. You know,
All right.
I might stick around for a bit.
Yeah, I'll share my
Sorry.
screen. I'll share my screen for you guys. Ironically, I think Jay and Sammy might be watching Mega Meat, so.
Right.
All right, well, yeah, there you go. Starks, thank you very much for helping me out with this. I appreciate it as always.
No problem.
I hope this was entertaining for you to watch my shit boxes go around a course.
It's enjoyable.
All right.
Alex,
We will be back in probably about 15 minutes.
spin something, but now it won't let me spin it. Oh, now it will.
Oop.
What am I
Alright.
gonna win? What am I gonna win?
We are. There is
New kidney.
audio. There is audio now. Do not say what you said when I first fucking joined this voice channel, please.
Do it. Call me to work.
Do it. Call me a super weenie. Face, what city?
Hazelton.
Hazeltown. Oh.
Yeah, just choose a spot. I'll find you.
I need to get like a model of this thing. God.
I'm at the gas station by the Culver's. Oh, why does it not render my fucking pants?
Oh, it might need a minute.
No, that's I
Oh,
keep
you were
saving
legitimately
the,
just not wearing pants. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
They, that's my
Sammy,
thing
you
now.
need-
Right face. I'll put a towel down.
Hold
Oh, good.
on.
Oh, good heavens.
Go to the NPC. There we go. And I'm gonna put
in.
you in a convoy.
Woohoo!
So that means you make
Yeah,
half
sorry,
of the money
face.
that I make.
Wait. Accept. Yeah, I customized this and it's like, fuck yeah. There's some sick leather pants to go with this sick ass leather jacket I'm wearing, and it keeps
No
not loading the pants.
Do you get the jacket at least?
Yeah, I've got the
yeah,
jacket,
jacket's
and
on.
I'm like, jacket's there. I've got some nice like reddish hair, but I'm just in my undies. I'm just sorry, Faye.
It's
Just getting
Roblox.
comfy.
There's nothing
keeps,
actually
you know-
there.
It keeps me aerodynamic in case I get sucked into another fucking tornado.
You can't be dragged by your pants if you don't have pants.
You can be complete passenger princess for this one. You'll make half the money that I make, so
Hell yeah.
you don't have to do a thing.
I'm gonna be the one person in every fucking tornado chasing team that's just there for vibes.
Ah, half of
Oh, this is
Reed Timmer's current team.
Yeah. I can be just as loud as Reed Timmer though.
Please no. Even though I think me and Red had a moment like that during one of these chases.
I think we did too, that one where we both got fucking just annihilated. The one where you ended up in the lake.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I
That was
also
fucking
remember
hilarious.
the first time that we did a live storm chase was when Bitten stole a car inside of a tornado.
Bitten is has talents beyond exploration.
I honestly, I have never seen something that fucking well done. They didn't even know.
Like-
They never knew. The car was gone, and they just thought that it got sucked up.
And Ben was just fucking driving it the whole fucking time.
Yeah, he drove it almost the rest of the night.
That's great.
Don't mind me, just on a classic Le Mans car.
You're fine.
Fine.
I'm looking at the radar.
Let me give people a.
This reminds me of what I've been doing all week. Looking at the radar.
Oh yeah, you guys have been getting bad storms.
Oh god, yeah.
The
Thankfully,
RX
nothing's hit me specifically, but it's been sketchy. There's been some concerns.
Any big hail?
Cargo bird.
No, at least not where I live. I know that somewhere they were getting like, I think somewhere in Arkansas they got almost tennis ball sized, which is fucking massive.
All right, we're gonna go for intercept.
Woohoo!
Come on, little shoe.
The little van that could, in multiple meanings of the word.
Car.
Yeehaw.
This is
Oh.
Buddha.
Let's
Oh,
just
there's
go.
Bitten.
Let's grab
bet-
this Buddha.
Hopefully the server didn't fill up.
Hey, I'm earning money.
Oh, we
Oh.
got hit by a tree.
Oh. I was like, damn. Tree. Hey, we don't have to buy a Christmas tree this year.
Wrap it up, save it for later.
Bitten, are you here?
I'm joining the game.
Okay.
Sometime I want to sit down with all of y'all and I want to make a sim household of all of us. And then I just want to install a bunch of the random, like, event mods and just let it happen. See what happens.
I kind of want to do
Like-
that, but with Persona characters a bit. I think that would be funny.
I'm almost positive, like, someone's made the Persona people.
Oh yeah, no,
on the fucking gallery.
we roasted a
You
bunch
just
of
ran someone over.
we roasted people's Persona character like recreations in The Sims.
I forgot we did that as a periodic bit during
Yeah.
Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're like, that was an emotionally tense moment. Alright, let's go pull up some sins.
Yeah. I did that a few times on purpose.
I know that, I don't know if it's a reference to Persona or to a different, like, franchise, but there is a sim creator, or not creator, but, sim, like, a mod and
Banned.
custom content maker. Banned?
What?
What?
You got banned from Roblox?
Sammy, did you
For
say a
one
word?
day. But reviewed me second for bullying.
What? What?
Offensive item. The fuck? Offensive item. Sheep are fat.
What? What the shit?
We are playing Twisted X. It's a storm chasing game. Yes.
I have to specify in the game.
Yeah.
In real life, I'm wearing some nice, comfy blue sweats.
So Bitten, you're banned from Roblox for a day.
Oop.
Rip? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm stuck on a pole.
Somebody come get
Face, we're storm chasers. We don't have to become strippers. We're better than Tyler Owens. Oh,
Oh, you. Oh, I thought you weren't gonna be here.
Oklahoma.
I just made a fucking Twisters reference. I just said
feel
we're
it?
fucking Tyler Owens.
So, Red Bitten.
I
That's
might
what-
not be banned.
So Red. Yeah, Bitten might be banned from Roblox.
For a day.
What'd you do?
I called someone a fucking sheep.
See, the problem there is you called them a sheep. You should have said
You
cow.
called them the. Just call him a heifer. My mom calls me a heifer, and she means it as a term of endearment. I think she's also a bitch, so who knows?
Aye.
I can say
Same name as on Everything X, pretty much.
she's the
Yeah.
reason why I'm in therapy.
Yeah, no, that's why
Well, where are we
I heard
spawning?
you'd call her a spawn point.
Just go to Hazel. I'll pick you up.
Where are we
I
dropping,
call
boys?
her my birth mother because I do still feel some sort of like connection to her as a family member. But my roommate's mother is much more of a mom to
Alright,
me in the
I'm
like 5
in
years. that I've
your
known her.
server. With
Oh, are you?
I just made $1,500. Where you get it? Hazleton?
Yeah, it's Spawn and Hazel. Okay, Bitten is not banned.
I see you. You're.
What are we doing?
I see
Stuff.
you as a triangle. Are you not south of Wobbin?
I am in Hazel currently.
Yeah, we're coming into
Oh.
Hazleton.
I see. So then who's in?
Sammy,
what
are we
these green
friends
triangles?
on
Those green triangles are
Roblox?
new to me.
I think we not?
We might not be. What's your Roblox
Oh, are you?
username?
It's just Sammy NPC.
Sammy NPC. We might.
Are you gonna drive the Wrangler, Red?
I am gonna drive the Wrangler.
Okay.
As I say, Face is letting me be passenger princess.
Oh.
I fixed convoys.
Oh,
Oh,
are
yeah,
you
it was
convoying?
broken last time. Yeah, let me get you in a convoy, Red.
Okay.
I earned $30 by sitting in the front seat.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
Only
I wish
life
real
was-
life was like that.
Yes. I'd ride in a car for money. There's my morals are low enough. There are very few things I wouldn't do for money if my body wasn't just shit.
Alright, let's figure out where Bitten spawned.
I'm right by I'm
Oh, okay, I
the
see where
main
you
road.
are.
See your way, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Where
switch
is it?
vehicles for tomorrow, because
Fortress
tomorrow's a
machine.
high.
Yeah, we gotta. Oh,
I'm
I
going
see.
into W Donuts.
And then I
Dubia
gotta go
donuts.
to my
Dubia. Does that mean they have dubia roaches in them? Hell yeah, I need the
Yoink.
extra protein.
Oh.
Oh,
Why does... Oh, okay,
has
they're
such a
bathrooms. For some reason, I
beautiful
thought this
car.
fucking restaurant had a
Oh.
men's and
Oh.
women's
Ooh.
entrance and exit.
what's my default thing that I bought? Do you remember? I can never remember.
The 454, or you have the scout
Oop.
vehicle now.
I think I
Oh,
have
did
a
it?
scout.
Did it unwhitelist you?
Me?
GT.
No, it didn't unwhitelist me. I accidentally hit space as soon as I got in.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
What is
But
it?
I'm
like,
actually... I'm gonna
default? Bronson, Navarra,
look at shit real
Navarra.
quick.
Navarra territory. Scout sponsor.
Sammy, we're not friends on Roblox. What the heck? I see.
shit.
scandalous.
Oh my
Fixing
god!
No, we
Joseph,
are.
are you on?
Who
Joseph's
the fuck
not-
is he radical?
Joseph,
Why
what's
is-
yours?
I
Guys,
don't
I'm being
remember if I have
chased
a.
by a
I think it's the
fucking
same as my
death
Discord tag.
Guys, why is
Are you
there
in
a
the
death
server
worm
yet?
chasing me?
Oh, he actually got in here.
Guys, why is there a death worm chasing me? It's really scary.
Where is he?
He's over on the main
E.
strip.
I'll pick him up.
Get out of here. Dude, get away from me, dude. He's fucking disgusting.
Come in! Jump in!
Get
Jump
the
in!
fuck. You see him, right?
my
He's
God, what is
fucking
that?
disgusting. Go.
Go!
I'm
go!
scared. I
Go,
want to know what's
Trevor.
going
What
on.
is that?
Hop in, Sammy.
What the fuck is
Okay,
that,
I'm in.
dude? I'm
I was
gonna get
trying to
banned
remember
and
how
then call him
to spawn my
disgusting in
probes,
chat.
but I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna
You need to
continue being
you need to
a
spawn
passenger
in your
princess.
truck.
I couldn't figure out how to spawn my truck in. It's been a while.
I'll go through it with you in a second.
Wait, is
You're
this you,
good.
Face? Are you the scout?
No, I'm the Tiv.
He's like, don't leave
Alright.
me.
Are you...
Kitty!
That disgusting fucking. Oh.
Alright, I don't know where
Oh,
he went.
I would have taken something. I would have taken pictures, but I didn't have a chance. A couple of weeks ago,
Wait.
a couple of weeks ago, I drove past the Tulsa National Weather
You guys want to
Service
chase
Center,
with that worm guy?
No.
No.
and I very nearly took a picture to send to you, Face. But Mom wouldn't pull over, and we were on the highway.
Right. Makes sense.
Sammy, so to get your truck, click the little vehicle icon.
Yeah,
You can be
I
in the
had
vehicle
gotten.
to do it.
Oh, well, I got out just to be safe. I got to the, like, to the.
In dealership, you see like the little like Chevy logo with a line through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1992 Chevron 454. That's the free truck.
Okay,
that you have.
I couldn't remember how to spawn it.
I can't say what I want to say.
Well, of course.
My
it's a kid's game.
body. Oh no, it's the car.
How does
Okay.
Eradical know you?
From my garage server that I'm in.
I see.
I'm gonna just park.
Eradical knows you, Face?
Yeah, he's from
He's
one of the my
disgusting.
garage servers.
He's fucking disgusting.
You guys are like friends, or?
I just know him through a subscribers server, basically.
Got it.
This wait.
He
I must
sees
get
all
back
the hijinks that we get that I get up to.
in. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to get back in
I'm
and
parking.
keep. Okay, we're good.
Does
I'm in
no
now.
one want to ride with me? Thanks, Sammy.
Hey.
Oh, there he
Oh
is.
I got-
God! He's back.
Oh
Lock the
my
windows.
god! What the hell?
Lock
Oh
your
my God.
windows.
What the hell is that?
Hello there.
Alright, I know how to take care of this.
How does that solve anything? Although, funny enough, I can actually do that too. Sammy, watch me dig into the ground.
I'm scared.
You're worse than the wind.
Oh my god, he's in the car with you! Oh my god!
I don't think he actually is. I think he fell out. It might be lagging.
Oh,
Hold
this
on.
is horrifying.
The stream is so. Oh, he's watching the stream. That makes sense. Hello, Extractical.
You are certainly a
God.
creature. I love
Joseph,
it.
where you at?
I don't think he's playing.
What?
Fix that. Log in.
I don't remember my Roblox login.
Oh my god. Joseph.
I think he only has the account for work, so...
Okay.
Just look at your account. You'll be fine. I've made like 4 in my lifetime.
You
Oh.
spin my
I
truck
don't.
right
What
round,
is
right
the? There's an SCP
I don't like how my thing's bouncing.
in the front
As-
seat.
I can't
As
see what he's saying.
Probably. I think I'm the only
He says,
person
"Let me
here
join
that's
the
actually
call."
from Tornado
I just
Alley.
now got in the car. and streamed.
I'm not going through all the headache on stream right now, X. I'm sorry. This is already
What
gonna
did
be
he say?
this is already gonna be chaotic enough.
Y'all gotta let me join the call.
See, I didn't know. I thought your
Oh.
radical was just a random, so I was like,
No, he's someone who's actually watching currently.
Oh, okay. I scooped a bit and drove away. I was like,
He
what is
left
this
yeah,
for?
no, I
He left
bounced. I'm
worm.
like, I juked him into my car and I bounced.
Reverse kidnapping. Here, you have the car now.
It's okay. I'm sorry. He just.
I live in Arkansas. I'm used to cryptids.
I-
Your radical's good.
Do you have any good
Listen,
cryptic stories?
We already have one.
Not cryptid, but my grandparents used to live about a 10-minute drive away from the battlegrounds of one of the major battles of the Civil War.
Oh, that's
And,
cool.
I would very frequently see Civil War soldier ghosts marching through their front yard. And I grew up thinking I was crazy until one day I was sitting there watching. And I knew they were ghosts because I could see the top half, which was like a Union uniform, but they didn't have legs.
Huh.
And
Back, by the way.
and they like I was sitting on the front porch watching that, and I was just like, okay, I'm definitely crazy. And I look over, my grandpa's next to me, and he's like, don't worry, I see him too.
That's a pretty cool story.
That's sick.
There's someone
So-
in.
I got a couple ghost stories too. The school
Go
I
for
work
it.
at.
Yeah.
The school I work at is what used to be a hospital, right?
Oh.
And for the first 2 years I was there, they would say, "Oh yeah, it's haunted, it's haunted." I'm like, "BS, no way, I don't believe you." And then I got really close with like the after school staff, and then with like everyone there. And one of my buddies in the after school staff, he goes, "No, dude, those stories are real." He pulls out a video of a security recording because he has access to the security cameras
Shit, dude.
of the cleaning crew at like 2 a.m. And I swear I have the video on my phone. Is there a way I can send this to you? Where
If
you can see like
hell yeah. If not, don't worry.
where you can see like a shadowy figure come around and like it stretch outside the door and then slip back in like a hand. And I was like, no fucking way. Well, and then my principal, I already told us a while back, yeah, we constantly switch cleaning crews.
Oh.
Turned out the guy told me, yeah, they quit after like 2 months because they say shit happens and they just cannot do it. They can't do it.
I fully get that.
Let me see if I can. I gotta save this video. Do I have it saved?
I've always said if I ever become wealthy enough to be able to bring people to my state, I live an hour drive away from what is considered one of the most haunted hotels in the United States. Which, if anyone knows, I live near the Crescent Hotel.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Yeah. I want to go there. If I ever have the money, I want to go there and bring y'all.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
I'd love to have all the ghost equipment. I'd make sure we rent out like the most haunted rooms.
We gotta
We
do
have at least 2 nights there.
we gotta do Phasma one day.
I don't know if my computer could run it.
You should.
That's been a
yeah, but
while.
it's
I also
not
just don't
particularly
have it.
intensive.
Oh,
also-
that's right, Starks. You're in here too. How you doing, bud?
Hi, I'm here. I'm just posting cars in the tech channel text chat. I've been minding my own business.
It's
How you
Star
feeling?
Rally. What do you
Posting
think?
Ford pics.
Face it.
Oh.
Face, did you hear the story I was telling right now?
No, I walked away for a second.
Okay. So
Okay.
basically, my school's haunted, and now I have proof on my phone.
Fuck yeah.
What?
Here.
No build up.
All right, hold on.
I,
Send it over Discord. Send the picture.
I'm sending a video.
I when
want
I
this
worked
video.
at the hospital in my town, like without having to be told, I knew the kitchen I worked in was haunted. And my suspicions were confirmed when I was told, not my first week there, but on my second week there, that the morgue, the doors I passed by that said no admittance unless you are authorized,
What?
and it said it in big text, those were the doors to the morgue.
What happens in the video, Red?
So you gotta look at the door closest to the camera. It's easier if you're in full screen.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see that.
I know. I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
I'll watch it in
I-
just a second. My roommate was
I want to
is
do-
texting me.
I want to do proper ghost hunting at some point.
Dude. So I've been talking to the after school staff, and I'm like, guys, when are we like sleeping over? And they're like, yeah, dude. No one wants to do it because some rooms are supposedly more haunted than the others. And then one of the assistants like, I keep saying let's do Ouija board, and I'm like, oh hell no, that's where I draw the
No.
line.
Yeah,
I am not screwing around with that thing.
I'll
Y'all-
use a spirit box. I'll use a ghost talker, shit like that. I will not fuck Ouija boards. I will not do anything that can conjure.
No, I will not
The
do
old
that.
Ouija
It's
board.
not my school.
Hey, Red, you should
The
look at the
Luigi
weather
board.
for tomorrow.
Today or
Or
tomorrow?
today, currently.
Oh, that's crap.
But the gap is good.
I'm gonna stay in. I was about to
Chat's
switch
saying we
out. I'm
got
gonna stay.
some sun.
Nah,
Oh
the
shit, that's cool as hell.
Tornado Wrangler will be fine.
Yeah, the Wrangler will be fine.
I'm probably overkill with Tiv, but
That guy's gonna be great. Look at him.
Dude,
I'll
the
just
sun.
spam over
Also-
there.
Oh my god!
Is he threatening to cut up my vehicle?
I can get out and scare him. I'm not wearing pants.
I don't know how to
I-
respond to that in a way that doesn't make me sound really bad.
You're fine. You're fine. Me and Face already had this conversation because I spent a lot of time finding some of the very few free shit you can get on the Roblox, like customization shit. And I was super happy because it's like, ah, sick, a nice pair of leather pants to go with this cool jacket I'm wearing. The pants don't render, so now I'm just walking around in my fucking skivvies.
Oh, dude.
The jacket's still there.
You know, this reminds me. On this other storm chasing game Face and I play, I play as my character's a female, and she wears like a tank top with like her belly button out, super short shorts, and cowboy boots. And I'm
she
like,
has the
Face is
power of plot armor.
Yeah, I'm like, Face is. Everyone's gonna think Face has like a super hot chick in his like car, and it's just me.
oh,
It's
for
just some
fucking
random dude.
for Outbreak.
Yeah.
It's like those videos you see online of like, you know, back when Omegle was still a thing, and it's like teenage boys talking to very attractive young woman, and then very attractive young woman suddenly drops the girl voice, and it's like, "Hey yo, what's up, dude?"
I remember.
Because
Sorry.
that's kind of where Finster got their start.
See, I remember hearing about how people would like the pro gamers chose girl skins because they had smaller hitboxes.
Mm.
And I was like, that's actually really smart.
Yeah.
British people are in this server, says Chaos.
There's a British person in this call.
Hi.
Wait, what?
So,
Sterix, when were you
someone-
gonna tell
someone-
us?
Someone in the
American's
voice
British.
team was like, British people on the server.
Oh no, there's a British person, and there's also someone from Arkansas.
It's basically the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, the-
No.
they drink
Someone
a little
took-
more tea, but our teeth are worse. And also, we do a lot more meth.
I was gonna say, I drink a lot more spiked tea,
What?
if that counts. What?
I,
What am I
I, I
looking at?
tune out of the conversation for a minute, and then I hear, "Oh, we do more meth."
This is normal for your streams, Phase. Like, don't
We're
act
comparing
surprised.
Arkansas to England.
Oh,
Stark, so you get
The
offended
South
when people
shall
call you
rise
British, or
again.
you're like cool with it?
I don't care.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I felt like I've heard people, or maybe it's the Irish, or like we're Irish, we're not British, because that's
Yeah, that's-
something.
Yeah.
That'll be very much a thing. Same with the Scots and the Welsh.
Got it. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Well, Face,
So
No,
who's
fix
gonna be
my
there
part.
for the
Got it.
server anniversary?
my
tomorrow?
recording is busted. It's
No.
working, but I cannot grab Discord capture for some reason. Audio.
Oh no.
Well,
Wait,
you
what-
can just
what are you
send
watching?
audio, can't you?
Huh? What'd you say, Face?
what are you trying to record?
Audio Discord.
It won't record in OBS.
I have my own stuff set up improperly, and I can't figure it out.
What do you have it going through like a sound inverter?
Yeah, voice meter potato.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna be much help with that.
Yeah,
I have
I
fruit
feel like I
roll-ups.
can figure it out. I'm just gonna finagle with it more, but currently.
I
your
will trade
audio
you a
track
bag
will
of
be the
pretzels.
main, but I'll have a side.
I would, but I don't think that they would
POV.
make the trip.
And you did get my DM, right?
heck.
Yeah, that you only have like an hour and 15. Yeah.
Literally one chase. I can maybe AFK the recording, but it ain't.
You
gonna
don't
be
need to
much.
record for this. We're just doing this for fun. So,
Yeah, this is just a
either
fun
way.
ride.
Footage is footage.
you're
I'll find some good shit.
you're streaming tomorrow, a bit, right?
Most part of it, yeah. Probably.
Part of it. Okay.
I'm actually my base is gonna be in the base tours this year, and I'm super excited.
I should
I
be there.
finished my gallery.
I should be there for the majority of the event tomorrow, so everything will be on recording somewhat.
Yay!
Oh, X is back. He is now a bean.
Wait.
Congratulations. you
Oh
are
my
one.
god! He's a fucking bug. I love it. X, I have no clue what is up with you, but keep doing you, dude. You're chill. That's cool. You're just a funky little dude.
I won't lie, it kind of looks like a small dog.
Please help my dog.
Just
He's
a small
very
dog
sick.
without the fucking snoot.
Coming out of nowhere for
I preached my
that
whole
worm
minute.
form, he
Oh
fucking
God, the fucking
lost
running.
his tadpole tail.
I'm blanking
Yeah,
out on
he's
the
just-
name of the dog from One Piece. Oh, was it Chop? No. It wasn't.
Benton, do you
Chopper.
want me to chase an Tiv that actually has the IMAX camera in it, so you have a better view?
This has IMAX.
What is that? We
Yeah,
had a minion on the server.
IMAX shot.
You seeing how like far back in the turret you are?
Yeah,
There's one that's
Dude,
like
I
right
just-
up against where the hatch opens.
right up the hatch
I
front.
swear, I
Yeah.
looked on my phone for like 2 minutes.
I'm so sorry. My apologies. You are a bean.
Do you want me to swap or?
I mean, it don't take much still.
You can be like a. You can be like a.
My apologies for calling you a dog and a beetle.
Face
I
up-
now I
there you pull
now
out Tiv 1.
recognize you are a bean.
Come on, face, whip it out.
Ayo.
When in doubt.
No, you dropped
He
the
did it!
bean!
He
You
did
killed
it!
the bean! Fuck baked beans, that's a smushed bean.
I'll drive Tiv 1. I will drive Tiv 1 with fucking Pride.
I just see the bee.
Let's do it.
I just see.
I'll whitelist them. I'll whitelist them in a second. Just let me park it. Bitten, you're gonna want to sit in the seat behind me to get the turret.
Wait, we have the same like Winfield thresholds, right?
175 and Div 1, I believe.
Oh god!
me
In the
check.
headlights, the bean is just shining.
Yeah,
Just
175.
reflective.
You're
Why is
155.
this hatch so solid?
Fuck being a bean.
Because
You're
it's a fucking.
bean.
This thing was
Full
built
metal.
in 2003, Bitten.
Full Metal Alchemist.
To
No, Bean, you don't get in my truck. I'd tie you to the grill with my thing before I let
there,
you
he
get inside.
should be able to hop
Why
in the
are you
tube.
so mean to the bean? You're gonna make the bean sad.
He can go in faces. That's fine. Oh my god, he doesn't even. You can't even see him.
You can just barely through the
You have to
fucking
like
window.
scroll up. Exatol, whatever it's ex radical.
Here,
I don't mean anything
There
I
you
said.
go.
I'm sorry.
you can see him now.
Yeah.
I still think if your door's open and there's a tornado, it should suck you out of the vehicle.
I'm pretty sure your doors being open does affect your threshold.
It does?
I think so.
They need to add
I-
seatbelts. I don't feel safe. I'm gonna go through the windshield.
Imagine you like set down your vehicle and everything. You just forgot to put on your seatbelt. You get like launched out the window.
Oopsie.
Flunk.
Just your windshield just shatters as you're flying through the air.
Yay!
What did he say?
My
Apology
glasses.
not accepted. You're mean. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell you what I do. I sing a lot. I'm
Haha,
just-
doo doo.
Sammy, put your pants on.
I don't have any pants. I'll put a towel
Great.
down.
Now everyone thinks I'm. Never mind.
Oopie. Stinky.
Oh god, you've got leather seats and my legs are out. When I get out, I'm peeling myself off this bitch.
Hey,
Yay.
man, at least it's not like 1,000,000,000 degrees outside, or else you'd be
Oh, God.
dying.
You are fused to the upholstery now.
Oh god, I have become one.
It's just like you slowly become like the seat cover. You just melt in your face as the headrest.
I've become your GPS.
I would love if you were my GPS, only if you like would curse at me every time I like missed a turn. It's like, no,
Come
you
on, dude.
dumbass.
I said merge on the I-95, you fucking idiot!
It's like, you fucking idiot. You missed a turn. Now you gotta get up on the next turn. You feel good about
Yeah.
yourself? Like,
You feel
just
you
roast
feel,
me.
You feel good? You're gonna have to drive 3 miles out of the way to the next fucking exit, you dumbass.
You feel good about yourself?
Oh look, now you ran a red light.
It's
Or
a
when you start
suicide
speeding,
door.
slow down. Slow down. Slow the fuck down. What are you doing?
Slow down, it's a residential. You're gonna hit a kid.
If this store opens while we're driving on the road, I will roll to Mexico. Pick up some tacos while you're there, okay? I haven't had some good Mexican tacos, like,
Oh, God.
in a good while. Like, I had tacos, like, 3 days ago, but I'm talking about, like, authentic, like, Mexican.
Oh yeah, if the server anniversary wasn't tomorrow, I would be going to the Cinco de Mayo celebration that's happening in the town just north of me
Oh, that's fun.
because the best tacos I have ever had in my life I had from a truck that comes to that Cinco de Mayo celebration every year.
I gotta bring you, I gotta bring you up to California, man. We got some really good tacos here.
Oh yeah.
Like, the
Like-
best ones are in Mexico, like, just the random
Oh,
street
always.
vendors, and they'll pour, like, so much, like, hot sauce. It's amazing. But we do have some good ones in California. You just gotta know where to
Oh.
look.
I mean, like, Arkansas, shockingly enough, especially where I lived in Springdale, Arkansas, there was a very large, like, Hispanic population. There's a lot of Hispanic immigrants.
Really? In Arkansas?
Yeah. Just, like,
Is it like certain towns or just in general?
certain towns, because, Springdale, Arkansas is the home to the largest poultry processing company in the United States.
Huh.
And so, a lot of factory work.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Red, I'm gonna go and drive to a waiting spot slightly
Alright.
south of here. You're gonna have to stay behind me if I'm actually gonna chase in Tiv 1, because Tiv 1 only goes 96 mile an hour.
A whopping 96.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. We'll match his pace. I could
Yeah.
go 110, but let's just
We'll
get a
let
good.
We'll let the old man go first.
Like I'll drive at 97, so I'm slowly but surely encroaching on him. And as we're getting closer, I'm just go. I'm gonna get that ass. It's coming.
I'm
Come here,
tailgating
face.
you, motherfucker.
I'm
Dude,
tailgating.
what?
Do you really want to do that to the
Munch,
coffin on
munch.
wheels?
Munch, munch.
Oh God.
At least use a fork and knife.
I see it.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking eat that egg.
Face, I don't get to
Blackbird.
hang out with you guys this often. Let me have some fun.
There you go.
Not anymore.
I miss Cass. Where's Cass?
I was talking to Cass
College.
today, actually.
What'd she say?
No, just catching up with her, seeing what she's up
Oh,
to.
that's good.
Currently, Cass is... I think Cass graduates in December.
Oh, I see. That's awesome.
Currently, she has a pretty open summer. Planning something with her. You'll know about it soon, Red.
All right.
When
Sammy,
I'm-
we're about to pull up on them. Flip them off.
What button is that? Fuck it,
Every
I'll just
button.
stand up and moon him.
Any button but the power button.
No, that's the exact button you need. Oh gosh, it's a. No, I thought it was an 18-wheeler. Out of the way!
Whoa.
There's no vehicle collision, but I just like to be extra sometimes.
Yeah. I know.
The immersion.
The immersion. I should be the one live streaming. Really?
Another random fun Sammy lore fact.
It's radical. I can't see over the dash. Are we there yet?
That's so valid.
This
fun
dirt road up here, we're gonna stop and wait on.
Alright.
Fun Sammy lore. I was in a bus accident before I was ever in a car accident.
How? How did that happen?
My senior year of high school, I was on the bus going, riding to school, and my bus stopped to pick up some kids, and some dumbass was texting and driving and just slammed into the back of our bus. There were no injuries from, at least no injuries for anyone on the bus. But it's just, I was in a bus accident. And then it took until, I think it was 2021 that I got into my first ever car accident. And I have to say, the car accident I was in, I wasn't driving. I'm not able to drive, both in the legal sense and in the physical sense. It's just interesting. It's one of... Every time my roommate will jokingly get mad at me because I have a story to relate to almost anything because of just how fucking weird my life
Oh,
has
the bean
been.
got out.
Oh no, the bean's gonna get taken away. Oh, the bean is spinning. Dance.
Do a
little
flip.
bean,
Do a
dance.
flip. Throw him some treats.
I wonder if Initiation's gonna struggle today with how low the cape is.
Are we set to this marginal, or are we gonna find a hive?
We'll
Today's a
see.
bus.
Because I promised Matt that I would be done streaming by 11, so I can help him test shit for tomorrow. So,
Look who became Matt's right hand man.
listen, we're trying to throw something together in 3 days. You'll know more about it tomorrow.
I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I have a field trip. I'm
Well,
going with the
I
city
just
in town.
can't. I just can't say more about it now because no one else but me and you know about it, Red.
God, I've got
Oh,
some
I
tight
remember now.
cheeks.
What?
Jeez.
Look at my
Alright,
legs.
well,
My legs
you
are
know-
toned.
I guess that I'm glad that I
It's also
fixed my
just
audio
weird to see
capture
them.
just for that comment to pop up. So,
It's like your stream's been on mute, and the
That's
first thing they
the
hear is some
18-minute, 30-second mark.
I'm gonna throw myself away. That's fantastic.
That's two forms.
Oh my god, no.
Now I need to mute
Your
Discord and
truest
make sure I'm not
self.
double playing the audio of the game.
Why does your
Don't say
shadow
anything
look like
too
a?
good.
Never mind. I'm gonna-
What?
Look, if I sound like a certain look, Sammy, can you see my shadow?
Yes. Oh.
Why does it look like that?
Um. It's the gods saying, you're the next brood father.
What? I don't know what that means.
Don't worry, I don't know what it means either.
What?
Brood father implies you
Oh,
have
Face. By the way,
children. So...
I was right. I told you about The Last of Us season 2. I told you.
What?
Just saying.
God, I run so fucking goofy.
You remember the last time we talked, and you thought that seems to happen at the end of the season? I'm like, it's gonna be like episode 2 or 3.
Oh,
I
it
called
did
it.
happen that early. Oh.
Yeah.
All I've heard is that Last of Us Season 2 has been getting review bombed.
Well,
Apparently everybody's
think the
pissed
first
off with Abby's character, so...
Wait,
it's just like you
The
can't win with Abby's
show?
character.
movie?
The
The
Last of
show
Us...
right now.
Yeah, The Last of Us ended up getting a show, so...
I see.
Pedro Pascal.
Why do they try to run off the coattails of
The best mother.
Fallout?
Honestly,
what?
I've heard people say that Season 2 is worse than the second game.
Which is saying something then.
Yeah.
See,
that sucks.
I go back and forth. Like,
See, I don't know.
I
it's
also
because
just...
here's the thing: the second game is a structural mess in terms of like creating
The
tension and
forming
climax
clouds.
and plot. It was a structural mess.
Yeah, we have...
The second game seems
we have
second season
initiation,
seems
by
to
the
be
way.
trying to fix that.
Yep.
Hold up, I'm
Formation.
speaking.
I know.
Should I stop getting the zoomies and get
See-
back in the car?
Yep.
And
get,
even-
get in truck.
Jump in the cack.
There we go.
But yeah,
The whole
I think in trying to
framing of
fix
those
some things, they're
games,
making
though.
other things worse. Like, you can't. The Abby's justification coming after she kills Joel is in the game kind of
Spoilers,
works.
I haven't
oh,
played this.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to, so continue.
I wouldn't
but-
either. But point is, in the game, it works to like try and get you to start liking Abby. But if you got that justification before she kills them, now you just hate her despite knowing why she does it. So like, I don't know
Like-
how you're gonna try to redeem her now. Not that
Ooh,
they did a
that's a
good job
big
in the first
formation.
time, but we'll see. Maybe we won't see. I've only seen episode 1 and like parts of episode 2.
Jesus Christ. I was gonna say something that sounds like it could be incriminating, so I'm not gonna say it.
Oh,
Plead the fifth,
okay.
man.
I mean, I've openly talked about committing crimes before.
So like these cloud formations,
What? Crimes?
I don't know why it's
Links.
reminding me of anything specifically,
Speak into the microphone, please.
but the formation
I
of
hear them
them
coming.
spreading out across the sky is like something spreading out on a glass plane.
What?
Pane.
What is
It's
this?
like if you were taking some fucking shaving cream and just dolloping
What?
it all on
Oh.
a flat pane since they're on the same linear flat.
Hey, but
So each
maybe-
time
What
a
are
cloud
you saying?
forms. I'm saying, look at the clouds.
Oh,
You could have just kept it there, man. You brought glass planes, something spreading out, and my mind
Yes,
went.
but it's
places
all
it
on the
shouldn't
same
have.
flat plane.
It was a
if
little
you've ever
too
looked at
visceral.
Something, if you've ever looked at something spreading out
I don't know, but I've
on
never
a
looked at
glass
my own
plane.
dream spreading.
We're gonna
Oh,
go north.
what?
underneath,
Nani Adeshka?
What?
Don't blast your way out of this one.
I'm normally in bed by like 8:30. You guys are getting what is technically late night Sammy.
That sounds like
Gosh.
a good like TV show, Late Night Sam.
Late night Sammy, aka when the Southerner goes to sleep and
And
the
you, all
daughter
I
of
want
a
is
fucking weirdo
all-
comes out.
all I want is you to just start making random noises, and that's the entire show. You're just sitting in a chair with the microphone, going.
Wow, it cut off like at the perfect moment. At least for me.
It did for me too.
I think I just spit all over my blue mic.
Oh, there's
Oh.
X again.
Yummy.
Oops.
Oh, the bean's back.
Catch up, Bucko.
Come on, hurry up, buddy. We have a storm
Come on,
to
hurry
catch.
up, bean.
A little. I
Get
don't.
in before you get
Every
baked,
comparison I
baby.
have for this guy is mean, and I had to refrain from saying it. Not because I don't want to be mean, because I
You don't.
How
You're
could
fine
you
with
be
being
mean
mean.
to the bean?
I'm fine with being mean. I feel bad doing it. But I'm okay.
Something
As you,
about
as
that.
you should.
We're gonna
Nothing I
that
said made any
shape.
sense. Forget I said anything.
we're gonna wait here
I'm
at this
gonna forget
intersection.
that I exist in a minute.
Woo.
Hey, so you know how earlier I said get in the truck? Sammy, did you ever see that video? It's like 5 years ago where there was these two like country kids, and they were talking about like one was like in the front trying to give like a gun tutorial video, and there's one like holding a rifle in the back, and the first guy goes, "First rule of gun safety is to always keep your finger off the trigger," and then this kid in the back like he slips and then accidentally shoots the gun, and cuts off the first kid. And the first kid turns around and goes, God damn it, Clyde! I told you, God, just get in truck. It's so funny. I'm gonna find it.
Funnel,
One.
southwest.
Oh.
All right, I heard you, Face. Let me find this video first. I'm just kidding.
No, you're good.
When you start driving, I'll start driving.
What's
One
this
of
little
my
blue thing on the side of the road?
a
blue
bean maybe.
thing?
Oh no, the line was I screwed it up. The line was, well, son of a bitch, Clyde.
It's a speed limit sign, but it's below the
Oh
road.
yeah, there's a lot of broken signs in the game currently.
All
I
of
see.
that. But one of my favorite like definitely redneck Arkansas stories
Oh my god.
is my uncle learned how to make
There's so many
impact
cars here.
explosive.
We're gonna go further north.
All right.
Get in X.
And what impact explosive is it is a very
Start driving.
very heavy, not heavy, but useful explosive in the fact that it is completely inert unless it is shot by a high caliber bullet. You can drop a brick
Oh,
on this
shit.
thing,
That's
you
it
can
for me.
set it on fire, you can do everything to it, and nothing will happen unless you mix the two ingredients and shoot it with a high caliber bullet.
That's badass.
My uncle learned how to make it.
I'll honk for you, X, when we're gonna move.
My grandpa had made his own, like, he lived in the middle of the woods, made his own kind of pseudo shooting range in his backyard, and the backstop for this, I say shooting range, was a massive chunk of styrofoam. Like the big chunks of styrofoam that are normally wrapped in plastic and used to float docks.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push the horn and interrupt you. Keep going.
No, you're good.
Oh,
But one day my uncle comes over with that impact explosive. Is like, hey, Dad, talking to my grandfather. I want to show you how this works. So he decides. First, they just put a small amount of it, like, in a container and put it on a tree stump and shoot it. Tree stump goes gone. Tree stump bye. And then he says, let's blow up the backstop. Let's blow up the styrofoam. He hollows out a small little section of the styrofoam, puts in, which some of y'all will probably know, a film canister, about that size container, full of this impact explosive in, and they
Like a
go back to
slug.
where,
Yeah.
they go back to where they're going to shoot from. And at this point, this is a time in my life where I was terrified of loud noises of any kind. So I was inside with my grandmother and the dogs, and I was helping keep the dogs calm. I hear a loud bang, which is the gunshot, and then millisecond later, another much louder bang. And then I hear my grandmother, who was watching out the back door, yell my uncle's full government name, and followed that up with, I'm going to fucking kill you! And I look outside, and This is the summer.
Oh, that's multi. I don't
it
really want to
looks
mess
like
with
it's snowing.
Should I put my probes out?
Not yet,
It's-
Bitten.
It's multi right now. Wait for it
Yeah,
to
it's-
condense.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
We
that
I love
might, we
it.
might
strong.
need to
Insane
wait a little
multis.
longer. Whoever, yeah, please do not open the doors right now, Tiv.
Yeah.
It.
But like it looked like it was snowing because
Does the
that much
Yeah, we gotta
impact
run.
explosive.
hatch bother anything?
The hatch is fine, but I think the doors is what's gonna screw us.
All right, it's turning red now. I'm gonna go up ahead and take right up
Yeah,
down this road.
yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of it again, but Tiv won.
Sammy-
Dirt.
Do you have a
What?
probe?
Damn, that
Yes, I
guy's
do. Okay.
spinning around.
You're probably gonna see this barn get ripped up, Bitten.
Do I need to drop a probe?
I'm gonna drop one here just for funsies. See what happens.
Same.
It's coming through.
All right,
Oh, it's condensing.
Oh,
all right. Let's dip.
right
let's
on
dip.
top of it.
Yep, right on top of the barn. There it goes. I see pieces of it.
Goodbye, barn.
Yep, condensed.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
Oh, it's chasing. Okay.
Oh, we gotta get to this fucking paved road.
Big boy. Hell yeah.
Can
But,
anyone check the computer? See what the color is on this thing.
Orange.
Ooh.
You should
I'm
be
just gonna say
safe.
time.
Orange is like
I know.
130.
I know. I'm gonna stay on the outer rim though,
earning
just in case
money.
it condense. Yep. It's at 120 right now.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
130. Ooh, it's going up 140. Yeah, I'm gonna
Someone's behind us.
150. It's growing. It's growing. So I'm gonna book it. Oh,
I'm just
that
imagining Freebird in the background.
that's not what I'm imagining. I'm imagining that one like TikTok's on. You know that one where they're like
Yeah.
just like panic. That's what's imagining. What's going through my head right
Oh,
now.
it's tearing down
I'm gonna panic
trees.
attack.
Here it
Alright,
is.
we're deploying. Don't open the doors.
Hey, people in these houses, run!
All right, I'm
Get
just.
the fuck out of
Oh,
here!
Nex is gone. He jumped out.
Oh no! There goes the bean.
Have fun, my
fine.
child.
Yeah,
Watch
get some
him
bean
as he goes.
Try to get some bean toast.
It was his time, really.
120.
Oh my god, there's a fucking
This thing is strong.
speedster behind us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Put up. That's.
Oh, it's pink now. Red, you might want to be careful.
That's.
Some guy in chat's like, it's so big.
Oh,
He said, shut. Okay, I'm gonna get her on the backside. Wait, is
That's
it
what
expanding?
she said.
I think it is.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to get her on the backside. Oh gosh, is this coming back towards us? I don't think.
I love that I'm consistently. Oh, there's power flashes. I love that
What?
I'm consistently making money for sitting here and making dumb jokes. I am comedic relief.
are you making money? I don't know if I was.
I
wasn't paying
was. I'm
attention.
not now.
We're
Something
making
just
money.
fell
from
out of
food.
the sky.
Some guy said 170. Was it the beam?
It might have
Going
been a
back for
beam.
probes.
Not the bean.
Red, you're a little
Rippin'
further north of
beam.
us, right?
No,
Oh,
I
you just
circled back
passed
around.
us. You just passed
Oh, was
us.
that you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're coming back for the probes. I
Wait,
got
was someone
150
on a,
on
did
this.
that was that person a fucking is that a Doppler on wheels?
Behind us? Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Where did
Well,
you put
it
the
passed us.
Yeah. That is a Dow.
That's sick.
You want to
I wanna
go?
Oh, it's
see one
further
in-
down. It's further
I
down.
want to see one in real life, but I also don't want there to be a reason to see one in real life.
Unironically, the Dow that is in this game currently just got retired. That truck just
Aw.
got scrapped.
No.
You want to go after the next one, Red?
I'm going back for our probes.
It's gonna be heading towards Funkley. So
I want to be able to have someone swallow a GPS tracking unit so I can chase their body down.
Like,
How do I pick it up? Oh yeah. You just pick it up.
Thank you for that relevant addition to our conversation, Bidden. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back towards Functly Phase.
Yeah.
I want to go through a tornado the same way people would go over Niagara Falls. I just want to get into like
In a barrel?
In a
padded
barrel.
Dude,
It don't need to be padded.
I think
I know.
my fear is not getting picked up, it's being like impaled by something while getting sucked by a tornado.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know if I hit the ground, I'm gonna be hitting the ground hard enough that it's gonna be instant. I just don't want to get stabbed.
Also, who else agrees that Superman should have saved Kevin Costner in Man of Steel from the tornado? Just saying. There's no reason for him to not do that.
I don't remember watching that movie.
I'm gonna head off. It's 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Sterix, go get some
Ah,
rest.
here
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Farewell,
Sterix,
star.
Sterix, Sterix.
Good night, Sterix.
I'll
be
See you
joining you
tomorrow,
soon.
the anniversary.
All right. Have a
It's
good
also
morning.
face. Don't
buddy.
look in the text chat for his face. I may have
Oh,
gotten
just a
little
bunch of GT cars.
I deviated from GT cars at some point.
Oh,
Uh,
boy.
This thing looks like it's gonna miss Funkly and go more for
Right.
just
Oh,
north of
Oh
Trent.
yeah, we're
Right.
actually in better position. We're
I'm gonna head
currently
down
in
to
the-
our waiting spot actually.
Yeah, that's
No,
where
wait,
I'm
where am
going
I?
now.
No. I'm gonna wait on the 53 and 61 and see what happens.
Yep, funnel.
I don't see it yet. Also, one of you
You're-
guys has to buy the Doppler.
I have the Doppler, right?
I know you have the Doppler, but didn't we say we needed a third person in the Doppler?
That was for Raxpol. Since I own it, we just need
Oh.
someone to sit in the passenger seat.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna entertain private links tonight. We're just gonna chill.
No, I'm happy chilling.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Maybe we'll sit through that marginal, chasing some lower grade vehicles.
That's fine. I can pull out something else. That sounded so bad. I meant a vehicle, guys. I meant a vehicle, guys.
Pull it out anytime.
That's how storm chasing normally goes.
Excuse
A
me,
lot
I'm
of
not
in-
wearing
lot of
pants.
innuendos,
You shouldn't
yeah.
be pulling anything out.
Hey, it's not my fault you're in my vehicle with no pants, man.
I mean, you should have provided free pants.
That's not in the job description of Tornado Wrangler.
Check your pants
Well,
privileges.
you know, the lack of pants keeps me aerodynamic. I don't see you outrunning any tornadoes.
My
Yeah, there's no
vehicle is.
drag when your pants is blowing in the wind.
It's just the sound of meat slapping when I'm running.
Face, it sounds like you're advocating for nude storm chasing.
Be one with nature.
That's a really easy way to
I mean, there's
get
a
some weird shrapnel in
there's a
places
Don't
where
dude-
you shouldn't get
Don't
weird
tell me.
shrapnel.
there is a
Don't tell me
dude
that. No
that
way he does it.
wants to build a tornado suit to survive on.
Okay, that's not bad. Wait, like a
Well, that's
suit and
still
just
wearing
stand
clothing.
outside?
Yeah, just stand in a tornado, like an armored
No.
suit, like a tiv, but like you wear.
That sound,
No fucking
That is
way.
Iron Man armor.
dude. You would be ripped from your legs.
Yeah, any piece of
The
debris is
fucking
gonna
air
puncture.
pressure alone.
Like you,
The air
you would
pressure
have to be
alone will
flat on your back
Shatter your organs.
and just like plaster to the ground.
Just make a strong lawn chair.
Yeah, that'll do it. Get some duct tape and just, strap yourself to it. That'll be fine.
We're probably gonna want to go south. Looks like it's going due east.
Don't stop
The
going,
tornado that hit
going
where I
south.
lived last year
They'll let you
Um,
play your music
my
real
birth
damn
mother-
loud.
was only about a couple of blocks away from the tornado, and apparently the
Oh,
whole
it's
time
pink.
the tornado was going on,
Ooh, do we want to
she
fuck
was
with
on her
this?
front porch.
I don't know if I
I
want to fuck
can-
with this.
I mean, look, I can make a getaway.
Oh,
through
there's a
grass.
hacker.
Okay.
I see a hacker in here. There's a car flying into the tornado.
Oh, great.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen one in years.
This is what you get when you stream your thing, man. Look, there's an alien. What the heck? Do you remember that SpongeBob we saw face?
Oh yeah, the giant SpongeBob. Yeah. Yeah.
That was crazy.
You guys see the Tiv next to the funnel, or it's a Dom 3?
It's going.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we want to. How bad is it? Oh my god, Red. We don't want to fuck with this. It's almost 180 in the funnel.
You don't want to put in a probe?
Yeah, Bitten. If you have probes, you might want to put them out. Soon.
Pull him out. Pull him out, Bitten.
Is Bitten here still?
Bring him out. Bring him out.
This is probably gonna miss by a bit, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, it's got it. You're way off.
Is
Oh,
it?
well.
Is it going? Should I pick it up?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go down this road further.
Oh, I might not do that.
Oh, I think it's actually
Demi,
gonna come right here.
Demi,
I'm getting.
you dumb it! You told me. Okay, down, run, run, run.
I wouldn't
run.
intercept. I'm not going to.
Sammy, let's go. Sammy,
I'm
are you
in. I'm in. I'm in.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Oh!
For it.
Wow, that is
Luco,
a strong
don't go
tornado.
now.
Let me point Bitten to it.
Yeah, I just imagined you holding him like Lion King style in the direction of the tornado. Like, just pointing.
Here, take this one.
Take this offering, oh great wind demon.
Please do not harm us.
Allow my crops to grow this year, please.
I think your probes still missed, but they're pretty close.
Oh well. If I get money, fuck yeah. If I don't get money, oh well.
Unfuck yeah.
Nah.
Yo, fuck me? What? What did you say?
Nah, dude, you're in a relationship.
I'm asking Jax. Joseph.
Oh.
It's like, I'm polyamorous, but I make sure all parties are okay with it first.
I am to be married in less than 2
Yeah.
months. Unfortunately, I cannot do any fucking.
No, you're good, dude.
Y'all enjoy
You've got
yourselves.
you've got a wife. You don't have to worry about anyone else.
Oh, here goes the breed. You see that
Yeah,
coming
yeah, there's
in?
a ton
my
of
God.
debris.
Oh,
This was a
shoot.
beauty. Should I jump out?
No.
See, that's how we lost the bean.
I missed the bean.
That's that power move.
It should be safe to come up near your probes now. It's only like 65 here.
Oh,
Gotta go,
only
dude.
60.
Not gonna lie.
It's like it's a pros and cons list. Pros, it look cool as fuck. Cons, you're gonna die.
Sure.
But pros, it'll be cool as fuck.
Do we want a night chase?
You're gonna die, but you look fucking sick doing
I do
it.
not want a night chase. I'm in Tornado Wrangler.
We can get close though. Get mezzanine at wind speeds. I'd probably pick those back up, and we're gonna be moving again shortly.
Would be any consolation, I could make a sick YouTube edit of your death.
If it makes you feel better,
You have to.
it'll be
you
really
have to-
cool. I'll get a
you
lot of
have to
views.
use the song "No Love in Oklahoma" or whatever the fucking song name is.
We're in
Wow.
that meme like a year
Red,
ago
that
where
is-
like what?
That is a very, very strong tornado. We should
Did
probably
we
keep
do
going.
we Oh my gosh, I'm following you, mate.
All right, let's go.
Wasn't that the plan?
You're right.
I
Keep that
normally
ass in
don't.
front of me.
I normally don't like night chasing in this game anymore. It's not that fun.
There's a tree in the road.
Yeah, this is the exact
There's another
reason
tree
why.
in the road.
Honk
You
at
know
it.
what? I'm in Tornado Wrangler. I'm just gonna
Don't
drive on
move.
the grass. What you gonna do?
Where's Hellcat at with the chainsaw fixing these trees for us?
Anyone watching, Face will pay you $10 for each tree you cut down in the server right now.
No.
What about trees I've cut down in
Like,
real
I
life?
can't
'Cause
wait
have
till we
used
get
it.
this to be like 100 pop
Sick.
and people are just role playing tree cutters.
Oh, we should roleplay on Greenville afterwards.
That's all you guys have to.
I'm
Come on, you didn't join.
theoretically leaving in.
You could be the uncle
Minute.
who comes and goes as he pleases, and always has really cool cars.
I'm the wine-drunk aunt that only shows up for major holidays, gives the kids like copious amounts of suspiciously expensive gifts, calls out the parents for being assholes, and then disappears for another year.
I'm the main character, just trying to find my place in the world.
I'm gonna give you a PS5 and also $40 and tell you, hey, have a good day, sport.
You're
And
like,
then
don't do
disappear.
drugs, but if you do, whatever.
Don't do drugs, and if you do, tell me where you buy them. I'm looking.
We're gonna dive south up here.
Dive?
Yes.
Just imagine Sammy like rolling out the vehicle to die.
Dive.
I mean, I've done
Yeah.
worse.
You have the spirit, not the hearing.
The spirit is, yeah.
Your heart's in the right place, but
I should probably get a hearing test.
Oh God.
Heart's in the right place. Hearing aids? Probably.
bless you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yep, this right up here we're gonna take.
This is more like a very slanted right. You have a better like 90-degree right.
No.
The right.
You know this
It's
map
okay.
still.
I did it.
It's not new.
For a tornado wrangler, you really are a pussy.
Hey man, I have to be. You just because I'm. You know, I'm
It
not.
looks
gonna
like
say that.
God's droopy ballsack is just touching ground with Earth.
It's
over and over
fine.
again.
It's fine, Red. You don't have. You do. I'll say it so you don't have to. I'm definitely
Whose
the
bright-ass
brains of
lights
the
are down there?
operation.
Got
You are the
fucking-
brain, Sammy.
We got,
I'm the
we got
getaway
Daisy
driver,
Riddler and
really.
Tyler Owens back there going
You're the-
at it.
What do you mean by that,
like
face?
Just fucking arguing.
Just like the movie.
It's because he says they're going at it, and then he goes, they're fucking, and then he said arguing. I was very confused.
I was gonna say, just like the movie, there will be no kissing.
Did you know that's a Steven Spielberg? Nope.
Yeah,
He told the direct.
yeah,
Yeah.
He didn't want them to kiss.
It's okay.
Sometimes you can tell a very effective romance story without
Oh.
ever actually showing romance.
True.
We're gonna stop
But
And
that leaves
also
space
sets
for
it up
fan
a
fiction.
sequel.
Oh, you said sequel, I said fan fiction. Clearly shows we're on two different wavelengths here.
Oh no, I was also thinking fan fiction. I was thinking of writing some.
I bet I could pull up some twisted fan fiction right now.
here. Oh god,
yeah,
I
there's-
hope that doesn't exist.
Considering how
See,
many
now I'm-
fan
now I'm-
edits
now
of
I'm
the
gonna
Duke
do
there
it.
were on fucking TikTok.
Twisters. Fan
Twisted,
fiction.
colon, Roblox, Arthur.
Sammy, you gotta be my eyes right now. I'm on Google and I don't know what's happening.
We might need
we're
to
sitting.
turn around.
Oh my gosh, it
Wait.
exists! It's on Wattpad. Wait, where
Oh.
we go?
Oh
Oh,
no. Alright, Brad,
it's
stop.
on Wattpad.
Where we going?
They're
Go
cooking.
north.
Don't read it on Wattpad.
Stop
The only
clicking.
thing worse than Wattpad is AO3.
I'm doing it right here.
Are we deploying?
Yep, I'm deploying. We don't
Why
got
are
time
we
to run.
deploying?
Alright, quick. Start panic reading some fan fiction.
He grabbed me with his bare hands. Not bare like naked, but like he actual bare
Alright,
claws.
Chris, after this tornado passes, I am leaving.
X managed to
He
find
threw
us?
Oh my god.
Being here?
Yeah, he just hopped in the Tim.
That house, holy shit.
There goes his truck.
I,
Oh, there
Dude.
goes him.
dude, I don't think I'm
Oh.
gonna survive this. I'm sorry, Sammy. I was
Oh.
not. I was busy reading fan fiction and we got picked up by a tornado.
You know.
One way to go.
Genuinely safe to do that?
Please make
Yeah.
my death into a cool YouTube edit.
I love that no one heard the joke I made, and I'm happy.
I'm
Can't-
sorry. Say it again.
I was like, you were like, I'm sorry, I was reading fan fiction. I was like, I guess I'm gonna come as I go.
Jesus Christ.
We're
Seeing the
alive?
rubble fly through and
It
land in
weakened.
front of
Alright.
us again.
So, I'll be honest with you guys. I thought I was gonna die, so I wasn't reading fan fiction.
I think
I was doing manly
You-
stuff actually.
He was writing. He was writing
I was
fan
ri-
fiction.
I was writing fan
you're
fiction.
writing the fan fiction.
And then
That's the one I said.
Tyler and Daisy, they went mwah, and then they
Honestly,
hit.
I think
and-
if
and they
any
hit,
of that
like,
rubble
extra.
hit you, you would have just long gone.
And then they did premarital hand holding.
Who wants Romeo and Suit in Debt? B3.
Nah, it's gonna be fucking Shrek, but Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no.
Alright,
You
face.
didn't tell me
Well, that-
about this.
Was that Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Or no, Diary of a
Where-
Wimpy Kid, but Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. There we
Oh,
go.
God.
Oh my god, is that what you messaged me about?
Yeah, but
Diary of a
yeah,
Wimpy Night Guard.
that might
I was
be
at
that.
Then why
work
were
and I
you
see Face
asking
send me a
about
text
Bobby
message.
Hill?
I
Oh,
was
we
at
were
work and-
considering King of the Hill with Evangelion.
Oh,
Dude,
You
he
were
sent me a
wanting me to
text
be
message at
Bobby?
work and I was like,
Yep.
what is he asking
That's
me?
my
I'll see you,
purse.
face.
Bye. It was
Bye.
good seeing you, Bitten.
See you, bud.
I'm gonna
Be
leave the
good.
recording going, facing the front of the car.
I'm gonna be
Please
switching to a
tell
different
Candy
car,
that I
so
said
I'll get you in the
hello.
front
Oh,
seat.
well, then I'll just stop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please
I'll see
tell
you guys in an
Candy
hour
I
if you
said
guys are
hello.
still here, but you know.
We might be.
Might be.
All right. And again, Face, I'm gonna say, All the Mods 9 is not over with.
I know it's not. It's just that I got busy with the anniversary. I plan on coming
I know.
back.
No, listen, I get you. I'm not. That's why I'm not even. I've been messing around with other stuff. I know it's anniversary stuff.
I'm going into the bookies. Or the
Plus
truckies.
relaxing after. So.
Pussy.
Rookies. Dude,
No.
Well, God,
Did you actually just say bussy?
where's that little gremlin?
2 C's.
X-Radical, if you
Not
pussy.
fucking come at me with that form again, out of the blue, out of nowhere,
I can't buy anything
I'm gonna
here.
lose my shit.
I wanted to buy beans.
you heard an extra roll, extra
Actually,
cheese rolls? Extra-
Bitten, I might be able to
I forgot
set you
his
up in
name.
another turret.
Can I drink the gas?
Well, I'll hit record again,
No.
and
It'll make you burp.
Sammy, we talked about this.
what
Get in
turn?
the
No
rear
gas
seat.
drinking.
The very
After
rear seat, like in
12.
the bed of the truck.
Fine, I'm gonna go in and
Yeah.
see if I can
Like
find
this
some
one?
nice,
Yep.
refreshing antifreeze.
No, I got you
Well,
though. Around the back is my favorite drug dealer. Let's go see him.
Catch.
I'm scared.
Yeah, leave it facing forward. I'll try
Guys,
to
he's
get you some
taking
good
me around the
shots.
back of the building.
Hector!
The back building.
Leave it facing forward,
Yeah, just leave it
Backward.
facing forward.
I'll be honest.
backward.
I think he got swept up in the tornado.
Oh
Yoink.
no,
Alright.
not Hector.
It is backward. It
again.
is recording.
Rest
Keep
in
telling
Hector.
him not
Audio's
to stand up
recording.
and look at it.
Yoink.
I'm
Got
headed
your
out.
plug.
See you in a bit, Bitten.
Except,
Hey,
oh, you turned
hey,
off the car.
let that go. Let it
Hey,
go.
let that go. He gets me good sales.
Down.
Put it down.
Put it down.
Drop
now.
it.
I'm not gonna ask again.
Drop it.
Spray
Drop
bottles
it.
of tornado.
Spray water and spray buckets. Bad.
Like a bad cat.
I have a cat. Actually, I have two. And then there's a third neighborhood stray that everyone kind of claims as their cat. Everything's dark and I don't know where you all are. Okay, I found y'all.
Yeah,
Never
we're
mind.
just sitting in
Let-
the
let me-
vehicles.
Let's get
Oh,
a
thank you.
flashlight. Cause
I couldn't. There's nothing. You can't buy anything
wait,
in there.
you can't buy
There's no-
anything. Oh wait, yeah, you,
You
can.
have
You
to
have to
have
go around
one
the
with
other
a cash.
side.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I am dumb.
The flashlights used to be so good in this game. Now they're kind of trash. But back then, it's like you're holding a headlight, dude. The flashlights are better than the act. Oh god, I got ran over. Ah!
How am I fucking up? How am I
Wow.
doing? What is going?
Red, look at that perfect gap.
What?
What are we talking about?
Temperature and dew point.
Oh.
Look at how much of a
Fuck it.
difference
I'm
there
just
is.
gonna have to. I can't figure out how to get the
Hey.
store to work, so I'm just getting back in the truck. I was gonna buy Coke.
If only everything
Coca-Cola?
else played.
No. How else do you think I stay awake for night hunts?
Slim
There ain't that
Jims
much
and
caffeine.
All right, I'm about to pull up all y'all stats, and if you don't have at least a 200-mile-per-hour intercept, we're not friends anymore. X-Radical, you've never intercepted. Bam.
Well, I guess I'm leaving.
under
Uh,
5'6", leave.
Hey.
Bidden, you got 206, you can stay. Face, 258, you can stay. Red, 284, you can stay. Sammy, and my you got 192? Oh hell yeah, Sammy, you can stay.
You said 200.
It's okay. It's okay. You get
I get a bit the benefit of the doubt because I'm a passenger princess.
No, but here's the funny thing, Sammy. You've never intercepted, but you have a 192, so it evens out.
Okay, that works.
Speed by association.
Radical, you can stay, I guess. Wait, was he saying things in the chat?
He wanted to be let in your vehicle, or he's gonna become the worm.
Okay.
someday my life
Okay. Hold
will.
on. We can talk this out. Listen.
Bring the worm back. Bring the worm back.
Okay. Hold up. Stand still. Look.
Worm,
I
worm,
hear you out.
worm.
So
Ow! I just popped my shoulder.
stop. He's eating my ass.
Oh.
I was gonna expect Morb into Warp.
Okay. So just give me a second. I will. You don't turn into the worm, and I'll let you look at the card. That's my final offer. Oh God! What did he do?
He
What was
fucking
that?
picked the car up.
He lifted Tornado Wrangler. Look, that's my final offer. Look, you can look at the. I can't let you in. I don't know where your paws have been. Okay. It's new flooring. I.
Don't
He's
listen
thinking about
to
it.
him.
He's thinking about it.
Okay.
He's thinking about it. Let's just let it happen. How about what?
Yeah, he makes. I have to put a towel down.
He's gonna turn into a worm, isn't he?
Is it Morbin time?
Kietis worm.
Oh, morbid time.
It's worming time.
Look, let me look at the car and sit for a minute, and I won't become worm.
I don't know how you could sit in the bed.
All right, I can
Okay, go.
take that.
You can try it. Yeah, go for it.
Get in. You got 1 minute. Put a towel down like Sammy did.
Yeah, you have to provide your own towel though.
What? Damn.
7:17, son. Well, California time. Get in. He's not even in the truck. He's just underneath it.
Oh, well, he wanted to sit in the bed.
Oh.
So unless you whitelisted him for the truck.
I unlocked it.
There's no
Oh, yeah,
seat
I
in the
think you should
bed
get
of
in
the
now.
truck.
Not with that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Who's
in now.
in?
He's in. I'm just like handing you you've opened a bag of chips in the back, and I'm doing the thing where like the parent always reaches behind and is like, "Come on, give me some.
Parent tax.
Give me some of
Oh
those
my God.
Doritos. I paid
I have
for them. You
I
don't
have a
care."
family somehow in the span of like an hour.
You've got a child and just me.
I've got the passenger. I got the backseat full. Like, how did this happen, Face?
Maybe we can cut the towel.
I don't
in
know.
half.
This is how
This
these live
is how
storm chases
Twister
usually kind of
should have
go.
ended.
No, that's not true. You and I are usually like half asleep when we're storm chasing.
Yeah, but those are recorded. This is a live stream.
I don't
We're
remember the last
doing
time
it
I
live.
Yeah, you haven't been here for one of these live, so this is how they usually go.
I thought you meant you and me.
Honestly, you don't need to worry about the towel. He has seat covers in the back. I only
Wait.
have to wear the towel because he doesn't want me to get my
5-year
naked legs on the
anniversary?
seat covers.
6 year. Or 5.
6-year anniversary for
5
Nebula.
year. 5 year for me and you, Red. Because
But what is it officially?
I think 5.
Oh, I've been sent a friend request. I have been friend requested by Bean.
Woo.
Bean is friend. Bean
Let
is
me
friend.
look at the video. That'll let us.
I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to find it. Because our first interaction was on live stream, so I was telling him. I was telling him this the other day, where our friendship is unique in the sense that we
It's entirely online. Like you can see
Yeah,
the
it's
first
entirely
moment
online.
that we ever talk to each other live.
exactly, and it's really cool. Like,
Hey. It proves that, like, while the internet can in some circumstances be an issue.
Think of it like this. If me and Red never did that UHC together, we probably wouldn't be doing this right now.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, like him being like a helper and like doing all the stuff for game nights. Not
Yeah.
saying it wouldn't have happened, but it would look so differently if I didn't take pity on him.
Take pity on me.
It's because I don't know if I've ever told the story on stream or to you guys, but basically when I was a moderator, Face had asked in the general chat, does anyone want to does anyone want to team with me for the Power Hour thing? I live stream, and I asked Matt, hey, do you want me to team with the peasant?
May 10th, 2020.
Look at that. Look at that. In 8 days, it'll be our, like,
Yeah,
5-year
5 years
anniversary.
we would have known each other.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Okay, sorry, I'm reading your message, and it just locking a small, innocent, cold animal outside the car. I thought it's I didn't read innocent. I thought it said incorrect, and I was like, that fits.
Wait, who's he talking to? Is he talking to me or is he talking
I
to
think
Face?
he's talking to you.
What? We said a minute. It was like 2.
Or maybe he's talking to Face. I don't know.
Give the minute back.
If the worm starts running in from the shadows, I am driving away.
You just,
I'm gonna start the cart. Just roll away.
you're just slapping down a hallway.
Why is... I just realized...
I
what's my
mean, he
game
may
doing?
also just leave the server and not be able to get back in because it's full.
Is it full?
It
Look at
might
you
be
filling up
close.
servers. My audio isn't even on.
Nope,
What
it's still the bean.
Okay. Did he die? Who died?
Who did?
I just... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'll turn with the audio. Alright, I'm gonna judge the rest of the server. Magisterium, Chaos. Yes, 223, that's fine. Micah Bell?
Do we have someone with 300 in
237.
here?
I'm checking. Those are people who I'm embarrassed even being in the same server as.
God.
They look at me like, oh, you still have 200?
Sorry, what the fuck? Grinvic, I'm being edged with passive income.
What? What does that mean?
I have no fucking clue. Maybe they're getting like $1 an hour.
I don't think anyone... We have a bunch of randos in here. Like, everyone... No one... There's like 5 people in here who've never played the game. I blame you, Face. There's a guy in here called Jake Paul is Cool 2011.
Oh,
Gross.
God.
$5
Look,
just a viewer.
I'd let you in the vehicle, but I can't.
You're still stuck to the seat with your legs.
Yeah, and also I
Joseph,
can't
get
control
Roblox,
who gets
dang
in
it.
or not.
Bear skin against leather. Not good.
Yummy. Especially, what's the temperature outside? Oh yeah, it's 74 degrees. I'm peeling myself off this shit.
With a dew point of 71, so it's humid.
Oh,
Sammy, if I let you drive the truck, would you be able to do it?
No.
Alright, you're gonna do it. You gotta learn
Nope.
today. Get in the driver's seat.
Give me a second, I'm drawing
why-
a pentacle.
why be stuck in the back seat when you could be stuck in the driver's seat?
Alright. Just practice driving around the parking lot. Softly. Ease your foot off the pedal. You jumped over a curb. Just ease your foot. There you
Do
go.
do 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 do
There you
do
go.
do.
Okay, ease your foot off the pedal. No. Sammy, don't go on the freeway.
Laura,
No.
Oh,
Laura.
That's a pull. I have to pay for that now.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, just jumped in front.
This is why I
Easy,
shouldn't
easy.
drive. I can't see. I'm actually legally blind.
See?
I
Okay.
don't want to hit the bean.
Sammy, throw $5 on the windshield. You do anyone wrong, just throw $5 on their windshield.
My bad, G. It's like a
Wow.
broken windshield.
I tried
Completely
to throw it
shattered,
on the
my
windshield,
bad.
but tried to throw it on the windshield, but since the windshield's gone, I just throw it out the window. It just gets taken by the wind.
The thought was there, the execution wasn't.
Alright. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a snack. Sammy, if Face starts driving, just follow him. I'll be back.
Oh, boy.
You'll be
You
fine.
got this.
I say
Okay, but
this
I'm
because
letting
I'm
the
not
bean
in
in.
game.
I don't think you can control the lock on this car.
Oh yeah, I can't. Never mind. I can't. Sorry. I don't even want to drive. That dude is driving like a maniac. Where'd Face go?
I'm right here. No, one direction is north today. We probably want to get north at some point. Probably,
I have no clue.
probably wait until Red gets back, so you're not actually forced to drive.
Thank you.
It
I
won't
am,
back.
however, going to drive the truck and put it somewhere weird. I parked it in the field right behind the place, and then I turned the truck off. Now I'm running away.
Get the creep.
This isn't a TIV.
It's Doghouse.
Woof.
Wharf.
Good bean. Good bean. I've got the zoomies.
Where did you put the truck?
I put it in the field behind the gas station.
Oh,
Just letting it graze.
Yeah.
I hope Red wasn't
Yes,
serious
I-
about actually making you drive, and he's taking your time or taking his time.
I hope so, or I hope not, because he's in the middle of a field now. I was at least kind enough to turn the truck off. Is there any other place around here where I can buy shit?
Just the truckies. If we went into town, there's a gas station, but it's the same shit.
Well, I can't figure out how to buy stuff at the truckies.
Walk up to the cash registers.
I am.
Bean shirt? I mean, I see the little bit of bean. At least the texture's messed up with me, for me.
Yeah, I can't fucking...
Yeah, you gotta walk up to the, walk up on this side? Oh, no. Walk up on this side? Yeah, walk up like down here.
I did, I thought.
No?
No, nothing's coming up. Oh well. No beans for me.
X, don't. X, actually. Come on.
I'm gonna do this protection.
Oh,
Why? Okay. Why does their Savage do impeccable damage, but my Savage tickles?
That's Red's
What?
brother.
oh okay.
Red's brother sounds extremely similar to Red, so...
I was like, it just sounded like Red, just an octave, like, higher.
Oh, fuck, we have a storm.
We go get the car.
We have a little bit of time. We just are probably going to have to get north pretty quickly.
I'll attempt to drive, but if I fuck Red's truck up, that's on him.
The suspense is probably fucked up on it anyway, since we didn't go to a garage, so...
Womp womp.
What I miss?
Start driving. We gotta go north.
Thomas Jefferson coming home.
Change places.
I got
Ah.
popcorn.
I can't eat popcorn.
Is this you?
I'm in.
I'm honking for X to get in.
Look at him come back.
Just watching the bean.
My headlights on. Oh shit. Oop, I blew up the gas station.
Oopsie. Just a little wanton destruction.
Just a little bit, domestic terrorism. Nothing serious.
A little spaz, if you will.
I'm just quirky like that.
Quirked up white question mark? Boy?
Oh
No.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh god. What the hell are you doing, dude?
I was eating popcorn. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, but I didn't hit any trees. Did you see that?
Sure.
First it
Oh
was-
god.
First it was fan fiction, then it was popcorn.
I'm very
Like,
easily
he's gonna be
distracted. I
jorking
want
it.
you to know that. Hey! You're the one with no pants on.
And?
Face, why are you climbing up that hill?
Because I'm looking at the radar.
I was
No one
like,
else. No
you
one
think
else
I'm
is going.
bad?
No one else is going to.
I don't know how to read radar, my friend.
Oh man. Joseph, are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I just want to say I appreciate your presents.
Ah,
Like your Christmas presents, but yeah, it's cool you're here too.
Damn.
it's my pain in a box. My pain in a box.
Did you guys play Repo? I saw so many videos of that game, it just cracks me up.
I haven't tried it yet.
We should try it right now.
No, I don't have time.
I will buy it for you, Face.
Okay, do it.
Bet. I love her. I love. Oh, my popcorn.
We're gonna go west. Oh, he's in the car already. Is my horn stuck?
Ah,
Yes.
angry pickup truck chasing me. His horn's blaring. Help.
I ain't do shit.
Moon him, Sammy. Maybe that'll make him stop.
No.
Okay.
It's not off character for
Have
the
to-
Tornado Wrangler team, I won't lie.
when the moon hits your eye.
I just
right?
can't moon people right now because I'm
Well-
stuck to the seat.
We'll wait up here
Yeah.
by the exit to go north. Red.
All things considered, we're going north?
We may have to. We're just gonna wait here.
Oh.
Look, all things considered, we haven't died yet.
Yeah,
So that's a plus.
yet. Oh, here comes the bean. Hi, Bean. I can't. Oh, who'd we lose?
Bitten. He went AFK, probably.
He died.
Looks like
Oh, that's right, the bean died. Hey, buddy, I'm an English teacher. You spelled through wrong, and it pisses me off.
God.
It's spelled through.
You know,
Learn your homophones.
homosexual.
Oh, no, it's gonna think I'm cussing him out. I'm sorry.
I did not mean to yell.
I didn't sound like you yelled.
Okay. Oh my god. I just fucking bleeped it because you said homo. I mean, you
my
yourself
brain's
is the size of a bean.
a baked bean.
Boy,
A bean of the big kind, if you will.
Speaking of baked, where's my lighter? This is
I'm
an
having a
issue.
good time. I'm glad I showed up.
Hell yeah.
I've been so like MIA. Like Face will tell you, like between everything, we've talked maybe once in the past 3 weeks.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
you're
so.
getting married and you're a teacher, and you're coming up towards like the end of the year, so you probably got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, isn't the
And
last
I'm the
day's-
girls' soccer coach now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
That's still kind of wild.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure how the hell you pulled that off, Red, but good job.
They asked me, and I said free money. It turns out it was not free money because it's very hard to coach.
yeah.
But you know what? That's fine.
we in this.
Fuck it, we ball. I hope my students. Look, I mean this in the most positive way. I hope my students never find your channel face, because I'd never teach again. I could never teach again.
I mean, remember, we only started Pimp My Ranch just because Cass wanted to hear about your simp story.
Yeah, that story alone would get me fired.
Oh.
And you won't tell your fiance about it.
No, I will not. Well, no, I've told her about it, but I have not told her the specific contents of it.
Like the video.
Now, in my defense, 5 years ago when we did Pit My Ranch, I didn't even know my fiance. So
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
valid.
you called her the crazy cowgirl in one of our
I'm kind
videos.
of crazy cowgirl.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't think I did.
I think so.
Crazy? I don't think I used the word crazy.
Well, that's how it goes.
She was always shy. I don't think I'd call her crazy.
Aw.
There must
She's
be
the
someone
sweetest little
else
thing.
then.
That's. I'm always happy when people I consider friends find someone that makes them happy. My friends deserve happiness.
I appreciate that, Sammy.
I one day will find my own. I'm pretty happy with the life I have right now.
I wish nothing but happiness for all y'all. Even you, extra troll, exateral,
Sorry, Red.
ex-rattle. What's his name?
Ex-radical, I think.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. I'm just, honestly, I keep forgetting how to pronounce X-Radical's name, so I just
It's because
keep
there's so many
calling him
different ways
Bean.
to like rearrange those set of words or set of letters.
I'm not bullying you. I actually like the bean, genuinely. I'm just dyslexic as fuck.
I'm eating popcorn. I don't really have an excuse.
I have the excuse of my brain no worky right.
Yeah, actually, I take that back. I worked a full day today. X-radical.
X-radical. Okay.
Oh my god, Red, you won't fucking... It's going
Believe
west.
your eyes.
What?
It's going west.
Jeez. Like, when? Since when did tornadoes do that?
Very rarely.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Here
I
we go.
remember last year one of the tornadoes that hit super near me was I can't remember the word that was used for it, but it was a super rare tornado where it spun the opposite direction of a
Yeah.
the way a tornado
Anticyclonic.
Yes, that's the word, thank you. It was an anti
I was gonna say tornado. It was like it spun around and it had wind. I think it's a tornado.
No. But it was a tornado, but it spun the opposite direction from what a that oh my god.
Like toilets in Australia.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
He's gonna make me choke.
X-Radical's
Oh my god.
X-Radical's
What a
message.
legend. Honestly,
That's great.
I take back everything I ever said about this kid.
He's chill.
He goes, BRB, I'm getting popped because I'm X-radical.
Pretty sure that's his name on the server that he's in with me.
Oh my god. But like, it's such a clever wordplay. As an English teacher, I love it. 10 out of 10.
That's great. Yeah. He gets an A+, gold sticker.
Yeah.
I had
My seventh graders could
wasn't-
never.
it wasn't an English or like a teach. It wasn't a teacher where it would make sense to give out stickers. But my senior year of high school, I had a class where the whole concept of the class was to listen to and analyze podcasts.
Oh.
And if the teacher liked the subject of the podcast we chose, or if he liked what we wrote about it, he would just put a sticker on our papers. And this was a class full of high school seniors, and every single one of us got excited
Oh shit.
for the fucking stickers.
What?
I'm
What do we
running.
do?
I'm running because it's close.
How bad is it?
I think it's
show.
yellow. Yeah, you can probably
Oh,
intercept.
Yeah, you're not an intercept, I forgot. But we're friends. Wherever you go, I go. Wherever you stay, I stay.
I mean, I could turn around and film you intercepting.
Oh!
Oh, hon, I mean family.
Oh, dude, you play chess? I play chess too.
I don't know.
It's a period of time where I played chess while, what's the word? Like storm chasing. And while we're waiting for tornadoes, I'd be like playing chess on my phone.
Shit, dude. Oh yeah. I don't know how to play chess. I've never been able to learn.
Dude, you don't need to turn like I am.
I see monkey see, monkey do, man. No, fuck you. I'm driving into
really
tornado.
good at checkers. Like, I am a savant at checkers. I just do not, for some reason, my brain cannot understand the concept of chess. Like, I fully respect anyone that can play chess. That shit's cool as hell.
Once you get the rules, like, it becomes about, like, understanding, like, the opening game, like, what are common theory and practices, and after that, you kind of just wing it.
Yeah. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna try and make another.
It is not easy, it's radical. Hold up. Like, learning the rules, like, is easy enough, but when it comes to, like, actually playing it, no way.
And then you also have to add on the fact that, like, I'm neurodivergent as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm autistic, I'm ADHD, and I'm fucking dyslexic. It's hard enough for me to fucking learn basic shit.
Ready? You
I
coming
took
back north?
3
Yeah, I
years.
just have to undeploy.
I took 3 years of French. I remember how to say, like, 3 or 4 things.
Yeah, but the thing about chess is that it's not a question about, like, IQ. It's like, it's almost like memorizing patterns. If you like patterns, like, it might suit you.
Like I said, I do at some point, because I do want to learn how to play it just to say I've learned how to play it. It's just, I want to wait until I can get at least until I can get medicated for my ADHD again.
We're gonna go back
Because
east.
it's hard to play a game of chess if you can't focus on it.
The new one?
Yep.
Yeah, I will say focus is necessary. If you struggle, then you're gonna struggle, but in terms of, like, you need to be, like, some brilliant genius, it's not true. That's the myth.
You can be, like, you don't have to, like, being smart can help with chess, but it's not a requirement.
No, there's, like, 7-year-olds who have, like, no life experience, but they like video games, and they'll be good at chess.
Some people are just really good at shit. What I grew up saying is, everybody is smart. Every single person in the world is smart. It's just some people don't have a type of smart that is marketable.
X Radical knows 3 different programming languages?
They're good.
Yeah, he's a computer whiz. He's done some of the mods for my garage that I use.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool stuff.
How old is
I
Homeboy?
barely know how to run my computer.
I don't know.
If he's
actually.
comfortable sharing his age, of course.
I was wondering if Face knew, because, like, that's crazy.
I feel like Nick has told me before, but
Who?
one of the subscribers that X is in the same server as me. I feel like he's told me before, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
14.
You know?
He's a youngin'.
I don't know if you're joking or not. Either way, impressive.
I'm going to... Oh, shit.
Because honestly, knowing coding stuff like that... Holy shit, is that Walmart?
Yep. There's a Planet Fitness over there, too.
Gross. Sorry, I don't like Planet Fitness, not because I'm, you know, fat and don't like working out. I don't like Planet Fitness because their business practices are incredibly fucking predatory.
I also feel like they're really gross. Just like
Yeah.
their gym.
And if I want to go to a gym, I'm going to spend the extra money to, one, go to a gym that's well maintained, and two, I'm going to go to a gym that has a pool.
Mm.
Because the only reason I would have a gym membership is like, for an indoor pool. Well, actually, I would have the gym membership to have the gym membership, but that would be the biggest selling point. I just like
Wow.
swimming. I like to say I'm borderline aquatic.
That's a good way to put it.
It's like, I've had bad asthma since I was a kid, and the only physical activity that I can do for hours at a time without it affecting my asthma at all is swimming.
But you don't want to get more north on this thing?
It's actually going west again.
But
Probably gonna hit
it
Hazelton.
also, it's I know, but it's gonna touch down on Hazleton. We should be north of it.
Yeah, probably go north out of Hazel, honestly. You lead. Bitten can film you in or something.
Itchy. I'm curious to know what X said.
He said a bunch of bad words. That's why Roblox muted him.
How dare
Woo.
you?
Go north here, Red.
Yep.
I barely know how to speak the only language I know, English. But that's part of the autism thing.
No, wait, right here.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, is this thing not even gonna form?
I don't know. It's a interesting wall cloud though.
Yeah, I might have died already.
Oh,
Yeah, it died
a
already.
storm chaser kind of
Yeah,
local to
bomb
me.
south. Go to Hibbing.
Yeah. A storm chaser local to me went semi-viral in the
Red. Oh,
Oh.
Red's internet cut. Oh, fuck. Alright, Sammy, hop in.
Oh. Oh, I'm in. I think. Yep. I'm in. I'm really good at baking. And I'm not meaning like the weed way, I'm talking the like, mixing flour and shit way. I'm also good at the weed way. But I forgot what I was saying. I might be hopping off in a minute anyway, because I do want to get some.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end.
I want to get some rest before the anniversary. I'm super excited because I'm actually, I'm showing off my base this year because I actually finished the art gallery I've been working on. You better be there. I want you to see my base.
I'm streaming the whole event, so I'll be there.
Yay. I put up a lot of my, like, memorable things. Like, I believe all of my emu awards I've put up.
You should have a lot of those.
Yeah.
How bad did Red's internet drop? Pretty bad. He's offline now. Yeah.
Oop.
Ripperoni. Yeah. I'm almost, unless I've just lost one somewhere, I'm pretty sure I have all of my awards up. I have a couple of other, like, very, fuck, what's the word? Well, I gave there. If there was a word coming to my brain, it's gone now.
Right.
It happens. It's just because combination EP high and just kind of here. One piece. Oh,
Well, is
hello?
Red back?
Am I back?
Yep,
You're
I hear you.
Is my spot on the server saved?
Probably. It's a marginal
And if
right
we-
now, so.
I was gonna say, if not, I'm gonna be leaving. Because I want to get some rest before the anniversary.
Yeah, Red's in. Alright.
Alright, well, I am gonna hop off Face. Could you... Wait, I don't know why I'm
Wait,
gonna ask
Face,
you to stop.
do you-
I can just get...
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
that's
have
a whole
to-
line of folks.
Do you have to get off in 10?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Matt to let me know. Because if this
Well,
high
I'm
is
gonna
good,
hop
I'd
off.
like to
I will
chase it.
see y'all. I will see y'all later.
Alright, Sammy.
See you
It
tomorrow,
was
Sammy.
good chatting with you, Red. Bye.
You
Apple.
too. Have a good time. And then there were 2.
3.
Is Joseph still here?
Hi. Yep.
Yeah, boy. So, what was the server ID, Face?
ZD81G2.
CD 81 G2. Dang. I tried to go. I'm back. Did you miss me?
We'll see in a second here, X. We might be stopping for the night. I'll get you an invite to the Discord server that we're in. It's just that I'm trying to focus more on this.
Green Vic thinks you're going crazy radical. Oof. Ouch. Be nice. Okay. Is there a streamer here? No. No. No streamer. None whatsoever.
Oh, why am I even trying to drive for Bitten? Bitten already got
Yeah,
kicked for AFK. Yeah, I'm gonna hang, see
okay.
what this high is, and then
I'm taking all the shift off you, man. They think I'm the streamer, not you. I hope they type my name into YouTube to see if they can find me, and it's just a bunch of like Red Dead Revolver videos pop up.
yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes, see what this high is, and if it's shit, we'll just call it.
Do you see how he ignores me, Joseph?
That's right, I'm
It's
doing
abusive.
3 things at the same fucking time, please. I'm also tired.
Do you see what I have to deal with? I know you deal with it too.
For real.
Wait, Joseph, you're usually not up this late.
Recently
I am,
he's
but-
been staying up later.
Yeah. He's a
Joseph,
fan.
when are we playing Stardew Valley?
That's up to David. Ugh.
Who's David?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I know.
Slipping in the work mindset.
sorry. I mean DJ.
DJ, huh?
Wow. Thanks.
What do you mean DC?
Oh, that's gonna be a fun question to answer later.
See, I'd give my real name, but then I'm scared that somehow my students will find this video.
You know your
and then I'm
name is
screwed.
probably in a video for
Yeah,
like
but-
UHC.
Yeah, but it's
You're
old.
obscure though.
You would have to like really scour through your YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Now,
plus
don't get
like
me wrong. I have students who would do that, but
Hey, views.
look, if I ever quit, I would gladly be like, yeah, you guys want to know a little bit more about my life? Boom, this is my friend's YouTube channel. Look at all the videos.
yeah, your past 5 years of us doing a bunch of shit.
Hey man, my contract runs for another 3, so it could be 8 by then.
Contract? What contract?
I have a contract with the school for the school company I work at. I have to work for them for 5 years. I'm on, actually no, 2 years. I'm on year 3 out of 5. Once this year's done, I have 2 more years with them.
And what?
Although I like
once
the
you're
school I
not a
work at, so
Once you're not a teacher anymore, we're not going to be friends? Okay.
what do you, wait?
I thought we were talking about that you've known me for 5 years.
I haven't known you for 5 years. From what I hear, Jacksoff over here has known you for
A lot longer.
twice as long.
Yeah. Middle school, even though you more harassed me in middle school.
But isn't that how friendship starts, though?
With
I met
unreputable
Joseph.
kicking and puking.
Huh?
Was it? Was that? Am I thinking someone else? Did he not hurt you in a way?
I mean, Joseph's kicked me in the tailbone.
See, that's what I was trying to imply. But
How was I supposed to know that would cause you to keel over and then vomit later that day?
Dude, I literally told you guys that, like, my
This
vision, like,
must
I'm
have happened
seeing
10 years
stars.
ago.
I don't feel good. And you just went, he's okay.
The way you talk about it, Face, it sounds like it happened yesterday, and this was 10 years ago.
Dude, I remember
Must
it.
have
This was the beginning of high school this happened. So probably a
So
little less than
about 10 years, no? 9?
probably like 6 or 7.
Kidding? No, dude, you're older
When
than
did
that.
we start 6th grade, Joseph?
You will start 2012, 2011.
I know high school started 2017. So, math.
Wait, you're older than me, aren't you?
Yeah.
What grade is high school over there?
9th.
Okay, it's the same here, but I started 2014.
Oh, wait, no, shit, that was college. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
2013, yeah.
See, there, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so 13,
10
14,
years.
15, 16, yeah, 10 years. Wow.
God.
Yeah, in 3 years it's going to be 10 years since high school. Oof.
2 years since you graduated high school.
But yeah,
When's
that
your 20-year
happened
reunion?
9th grade. Yeah, so probably 6 or 7 years since that happened. But I remember it so vividly because, like, I was walking up the street and, like, my vision was, like, blurred.
Jeez.
I
You really did
legitimately,
him.
I
Did him in.
legitimately thought I was gonna pass out while walking up the street.
That's kind of whack. 2 point, like, that gap is good, but everything else is...
Yeah, the gap ain't bad, but Cape is shit. SRH is shit. Fuck it, we call it. I'm exhausted.
Oop.
I'm here in Stardew Valley.
Well, let me end the stream off before we do anything else. Yeah, tomorrow, live again, Project Nebula, 6-year anniversary, 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Minigame madness. Any
Explosions.
last words from the two of you?
Buy our merch.
Worcestershire.